everything working? Is everyone okay? Let me check. Oh, let me check. Let's see if I'm coming through perfectly. Hope I am. Let's have a look. Hope I am. Yep, I am. I'm coming through. I sound exactly the same as I sound right now. So, absolutely blimmin' fucking perfect. Hopefully you didn't hear that. If you did, you did. So yeah, it's the weekend. My mum decided to buy me some ciders. So I'm drinking a couple ciders. Don't know how it's going to affect my blimmin' my general outlook on stuff. It'll probably be fine. Like, it's not, it's only a couple. It's only going to make me slightly tipsy. I'm a bit of a lightweight, but what can you do? So last time, which was Wednesday, because we got a double one on today, double on this week, what did we do? We fought a snake. I remember that. We got a bunch of our companions back. We remembered to at least go into our Discord so that I could actually look, so you can see me. Don't I look great? Looking especially game controller like today. We fought an arena. We absolutely dominated. We got our equipment back. We still haven't found Cassia, which I'm kind of worried about. And she's probably fine. She's only an empathetic. She's only all about emotions in a place that's constantly filled with people going through excruciating pain to keep back a chaos god. Probably fine. There's probably nothing gonna happen, you know. I'm worried that maybe she'll become like the blooming final boss at this point. You know, it wouldn't be too weird, right? I don't think it'd be weird. I'm kind of just stalling for time so that we start actually on the time I said I'd start. So I will say I've been sending a couple of messages about it, but I kind of feel like all of the characters in this are pretty. Well, they are pretty, but generally I think they've done a very good job of making the characters seem like unique and fun, and not like one note, which is quite interesting. The stuff with Jay that happened in the last one, where she kind of like lost the act and you found out that she's not this haughty like person trying to become a nobility but isn't nobility, and is instead like a quite sort of like soldier like. It's all a persona, right? Which is quite interesting to see. It made me like a character a lot more, because before she was just like, oh, she's the charismatic the charismatic rogue, the Robin Hood kind of character, in the sense of personality, not in the sense of actual ability, you know. But now she's like, oh, she's sort of like, this is all a persona. It makes her a bit more interesting. Then there was the big news that we learned about blimmin' Argenta, about how she was just like, yeah, spoilers by the way, if you didn't watch the last stream. This is a big spoiler, so that's why I'm giving you this heads up and not assuming you've watched the previous stream. Argenta just straight up killed Theodora von Valencia. You learn that? She just says it. Insane. She says it, but then when you hear what she did, and she's her link to the arch enemy, and at the end of the day, this whole sort of problem with the Rogue Trader and the von Valencian dynasty has just been a little petty civil war over whatever's left. It makes sense. You know what I mean? It makes sense. Anyway, we're close enough to the time, and I want to play the game. So let's get into it. Ugh, I hope everyone's okay, by the way. I hope everyone's looking forward to the weekend. If you're on a similar time frame to me, and if you're a bit farther behind, I'm sorry. It might still be Thursday for you. I'm sorry for that. You'll get to Friday soon, I guarantee it. Oh, we also had a level up. What happened? Chasm. Rotate as opponents of you can never promised help to escape. I need to find Cassia. Where's Cassia? I want her on my group. Yeah, what's my talent? It's all a bunch of critical hit ones that I don't care about. This one might be interesting. It might give me a bit more damage, I guess. More weapon skill. What's my strength like? 35. I'm nowhere near getting close to that. Weapon skill. Argenta, my literal crutch at this point. What are you doing? Have the dodge reduced by any effect? I don't think I do that when I'm reduced. Give me something cool. Yeah, sure. I don't use that ability enough. What do you have? Strength or perception? Probably perception. But I kind of want to use her using heavier weaponry. For better or worse, I've chosen that. I don't care about you. You're getting replaced almost instantly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jay. You're a cool character, and in any other game, I probably would choose you. But you're not the right thing for me. Draws a critical hit. Sure. I have a way of guaranteeing critical hits now. What's this? Oh, less damage. That's a possibility. I missed a button. All allies. What's this? Whenever it hits an enemy, the bulwark is counts. What? Okay. No. When the next attack made by an ally under the effect of force distraction, additional. Sure, I like upgrades to that.
Rise to the top.
Where's Cassia?
Left in the dust.
What? What? Why is he going to the Shrieker's Den? Okay. Why? What? No, don't leave. You're my best. Yeah. Fuck, that's the pit, right? I need to get to the pit. Oh, I hope Cassia's okay. Where the fuck is Cassia? Kinda miss her.
Let us not dawdle.
I can't lose Cassia. This doesn't feel right.
Is there money to be made?
Wait, Argenta's just here? Argenta's not there, you liars. She's run off to do some random thing. I don't know. How did you figure out this stuff? I don't know. I really don't know at this point. It could be anything. I messed around with the settings again, by the way, just to see if my voice would sound better. I don't think it does. I don't really know. Oh no, all of them are dead. Why? Why? Who's this? Who's Flamey Cloak? Is it Cassia? That'd be cool if it was Cassia. Time seems to stand still when you enter. Figures cast in shadow huddled against the walls turn to you. Everyone except the few standing frozen in the middle of the room with weapons in their hands. May thy will fortify my hand. May my faith in thee grant me strength. Ramanzai lightly brandishes his blade, laughing mockingly in his opponent's face. I can continue dancing with you for a long, long time, but I'm growing wary of your pathetic attempt. What's going on? Not all your lackeys are well trained, Wilbur. As soon as I crossed the threshold of this squalid hole, I was forced to take up arms. He's dead! What's happened with that guy? This abomination that you have allowed into the ranks of your companions must die. This is his duty and my duty, road trader. All of you just stood and watched. Who am I to stand in the way of Imperium justice? I refuse to pay for the deeds of my dark cousin. Serene druidism lies in knowing when to step forward and when to step back and blend in the wall. Also, you were with me. I did not save his life so you could take matters into your own hands. Put your weapons away. I will not oppose you, rogue trader. Though my soul may clamber for the destruction of this foul thing, but I will wait for it to give me cause. Ramanzai takes his eye off the exit and looks at you. The contorted mask of battle rage slides from his face and he sheaths his blade. I have business to discuss with you, Wilbur. Ramanzai is casually inspecting his armor for damage, seemingly unperturbed by an attempted reprisal against him. He would have lost anyway.
Monkey. Rogue trader. There is something you must do for me.
You're already better than the Eldar. What do you need?
The soul of Irimeris, the Archon of the Weaving Tempest. It should belong to me. I do not know where, I do not know how, but that bitch tried to dispatch me without sullying her own hands, and she deserves to lose her life. Her soul will remain in my soul trap.
With a lazy nod, Ramanzai indicates the dark crystal hanging from his belt.
When we at last face each other, and we will face each other, even if I have to gut all of Camorra to do it. And if you're there when it happens, do not even think of trying to deliver the final blow. Only an Aziriesh has the right to take the life of an Aziriesh, and that right is mine.
Wait, only an Aziriesh? Are you related?
Irimeris is my sister. What does it matter?
You have a complicated relationship, I see.
Yes. I valued her until she went too far in her attempts to dispose of me. She valued me until I refused to bare my throat for the blade without a word. Our relationship has come to a dead end. Now
God,
the
this is
tie
good voice
between
acting,
us
by the
must
way.
be severed.
Very well. Should we encounter her at any point, I shall allow you to deal the final blow.
The answer I was expecting. I do not expect to wait long for the confrontation. When my sister learns of what occurred in the arena, she will send assassins or decide to come herself.
Ramanzai breaks off. All of his attention is now focused on a bent plate on his shoulder. A second later, he grips the edge of the plate and, with a strained groan, tears it off. The piece dislodges with a hiss. Ramanzai begins to straighten the bent plate with his hands, revealing surprising strength contained within his lean body. You are shocked to find no under armor or clothing. It seems the thin, light armor is attached directly to his skin, roped with veins. You notice 2 pinprick marks surrounded by purplish bruises. Something pierces flesh here, and then is what kept the armor in place.
What are you looking at?
After a few seconds, some ancient awareness spikes in you. The rapt attention of a deadly predator is focused on you. Your arms dart up. Ramanzai has noticed your interest. Silently, he turns his head to you and leans down. His eyes bore into you, his gaze mocking and charged with promise. Your armor is held on with hooks that dig into your body?
Correct. Directly into the nerve centers. Direct stimulation of the trigger
I didn't think they
points,
made pain for their own
provoking
self.
Constant, unrelenting pain. Do you know how pleasurable it feels when your suffering rings out in unison with another's? The overwhelming ecstasy when your own agony bleeds into the agony of your enemy. My world is woven from that pleasure.
My world is woven from that pleasure. That's cool. I like that.
I can show you that world. I can teach you if you do as you are told.
Nah, I don't need that.
Very true. All you need to do is focus on your obligations.
True.
Let us see how you handle the tasks I've already given you.
Yeah, I don't need to talk to you anymore. You wanna... What's this? I need to find Cassia. She is in the chasm. The chasm? Argenta. Oh, lady. No, I mistake my leave.
May terrors.
Yeah, you were talking to me. Who cares? Cool. I'm gonna go... Because this... it's chasm, right? We need to go here. Right, we need to see what's happening. Maybe the Dark Eldar's good for us. Because he can show us what level they expected us to be at when they... Come on, Jack. When they made this. Like, what's their... They expected us to be 4 levels lower. Okay. Interesting. What do you focus on? Weapon skill and agility. I thought you got a bit of strength as well. Death Whisper is the best spell. Ooh, bleeding. No, you'll never be bleeding. No, you'll never be bleeding. No, you'll never be bleeding. I don't know how to reliably get bleed on him. That's why I'm saying no, you'll never be bleeding. But you know what? Why not? Look, I've already got somebody that can do what you do. But I do appreciate you being here. And I do appreciate you doing what you're doing. But I'm sorry, you're not going to be top billing. Where is... I'm gonna go check down here again for Cassia. I really want Cassia. You know?
I always keep my options
Is it
open.
too much to ask for Cassia to exist? I miss her. I want her instead of Jay. She's so much cooler than Jay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I'm worried that I'm not going to see her if I don't do this. Is she in the mangled... Let's check the mangled sector. What the fuck were those people? Did you see those people? They were doing something. Oh, it doesn't matter. It probably doesn't matter at the very least. No, I'm not going to the anatomical opera. I'm going into the mangled sector to just check if maybe Cassie is there now. Do you reckon the Ablard was always there? It wouldn't surprise me if he was. Okay, well, let's check here while we have demolitions. Blow it up.
I better myself
Keep your
through
wits
my
about
service.
you.
Is there anything on you? You got anything cool? Okay, that's good. Agi when using swords. That's not bad. With post when it's an additional opening. Oh, I like this. I like this. I'm gonna put all of this stuff. This is better than that. This is probably better than that. And this is probably... Wait, agi times 2. What's my agi? My agi's only 30 actually. So it's 2 times 3. 2 times 3 is 6. 6% damage when using swords. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I parry a decent amount, and I didn't have any shoes on at the moment. Did this take me anywhere? Why is this a 70% chance? I kind of want to blow it up
The
anyway.
burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
No, no, do it again.
The Emperor
Is there money
favors
to
me
be
today.
made?
Is there anything here? He's boiled inside. That doesn't
always
feel
have a
right.
backup plan.
Let's go check over here. Maybe he has something over
Experience.
here.
Nothing matters more.
Oh, there's goods here. Oh, you need to get through this. What's the chances that I fail another 70% roll?
Duty
I always
prevails.
keep my options open.
Use the multi-key, why
A job
not?
for me.
Oh, it just gave me all my stuff back. That's kind of cool. What happened to
Always
the...
keep your eye
I
on
seem
the
to remember there
prize.
being like a... It was like a chest, but it was like hovering.
Compared to
And
naval service, that was barely a challenge.
it was like a hovering...
Keep your wits about you.
This! Is this something? Retrieve the
Unexpected
safe.
result.
Ooh, safe. Do the 62% chance.
Temporary setback.
Such a performance.
And done.
What's this? Did not spend on this and they double the cover. No. What's this? Lawbringer. A one-handed... I might use that. When the wearer gains a stack of versatility, they also gain 3 momentum. Okay, who does versatility? Versatility is you. And you'd love this, Aquila, wouldn't you? Yes, you
I
would.
refuse.
Wait, does this not go there? It only goes in the bolter placement. Do I want a single hit from an automatically hit? No, we want that. This is useless on you. What happened to the weapon? Oh, I don't have the thing on. Is this better? It's better than... Grants an additional ability that ends the attacker's turn and deals an additional 30 machine damage with... Sure, you can be my alternate weapon. Because you don't have enough penetration as that, but you do more damage than that technically. Cool. Well...
Let
she's
us
not
know,
here.
Dory.
Cassia's not here. I'm gonna check. I don't have anywhere else to check, so I'm gonna check nowhere else. I mean, this place is a very simple map, right? There's probably no way I've missed something. I think it's very unlikely that I've missed something. There's the rack. That just takes us back to the beginning. A quick check here.
Or get
As
left
it-
in the dust.
On the off chance that there's someone here. There isn't. We're gonna just go into the anatomical opera. And you know what Jay needs? Jay needs... Oh. The rising curtain carries the smell of pain, blood and ichor, and failed ambition. The smells of the dark city. With my wings flung open, I weave a path through the spires like a dark lightning bolt, chaotic and unpredictable in its patterns. The fly is to hunt, and everyone in flight hunts everyone else. Even I, Scourge, Gathright, Bloodfeather, do not have the privilege of inviolability around these parts. I may become someone else's prey, except maybe not today. This day I am the hunter. My homunculus modified oscillator receptors pick up the scent of my prey, and I tread cautiously as I approach it. The stench of the monkai is foul but varied, and the scent of my prey is quite telling. A powerful specimen, brash and reeking of the blood of others. I descend to the mirror to grows out of the nearest spire and provides me with an excellent view. Accelerated reflexes allow me to assess the situation in a fraction of an instant. But I still decide to wait and get a better look at the prey. A male monkai, a pampered upper caste cub who was fed and equipped with the best their race can offer. It certainly arrived in the Dark City recently, the city which has not yet managed to leave a mark of perpetual expectation of doom on its flattened snout. The most glorious game which clings to life, the strongest and leave the sweetest death essence. The reflexes urge the muscles to act. I act. The shard carbine spews forth a stream of crystalline projectiles that howl and shatter as they pierce the flesh of the prey. A deadly slashing blizzard drapes the street in bloody snow. The bodies of random passers-by caught in the fire falling to the ground. This is a common occurrence in the spires. Everyone around me flees from the field of death whose borders I have made clear. The prey falls but is still alive. I did not expect the hunt to end with the first salvo. The prey is badly injured. I can easily finish it off in the open. The prey is trying to locate me among the tangle of spiked minarets. Its frantic gaze is looking for my winged figure. The hyperpupils allow me to examine the prey's face, and I can see its eyes scrutinize my gear. There is no need to hide anymore, so I stand up to my full height and emit a wailing battle cry. Let the prey know what will kill it. The prey summons its companions to its aid. A mistake. I unleash a new fan of crystalline shards, and the flesh of the prey blossoms with new cuts from projectiles. Anyone who tries to approach it will be killed by the battle shrapnel. The prey should have run away, not giving me more chances to cripple it. The prey is weak. The prey breaks into a run. Clever. By escaping from the open streets, the prey has deprived me of the advantage of my long-range weapon. But I will not let it escape. So I spread my wings and soar over the alley, pelting the prey with a burst of indirect fire. The chase must not end too soon. The petitioner wanted my prey to die slowly. There is a strangeness to the movement of the prey as it dashes away one moment and freezes the next. My retropupillin altered pupils are adept at detecting movement, but they are worse at perceiving stationary targets, and my prey seems to be aware of this. The prey flees down the most predictable and straightforward route, hoping that its strength does not abandon it. Perhaps the body of my prey was modified, or is simply abounds with vigor. Even the heavy wounds inflicted by the first salvo cannot slow it down. I emit a frustrated shriek as I watch the path of my projectiles follow the prey without reaching its flesh. The prey managed to elude me for the moment by ducking into the crowded street. The jet booster on my back emits a stream of ghostly blue flame, and I continue my pursuit. As I storm into the street, I see the prey again. This is a nice catch. The petitioner wanted me to deliver the prey to her, but I decide to do something different. When this is over, I will impale the body of the prey on a spike protruding from the highest spire, so that it serves as a testament to my victory. The initial horror caused by my sudden attack has already worn off. The prey has suppressed its panic and is acting decisively and boldly, a commendable triumph of will over instinct. Seeking to slow me down, the prey sips away with the skill of one who has lived their entire life. The bowels of the Stark City are unlike any place my prey would call home. The unnatural snarl of pocket dimensions confuses its mind, and I manage to sneak in a couple extra shots, making the trail of the prey with new bloody footprints. As I turn the corner, I triumphantly realize that I have driven the prey into a dead end. It is time for the massacre. The poison I received from the petitioner as payment for the hunt is contained in a crystalline projectile and should have worked by now. It will slow down the nervous system of my prey, weaken its muscles, and render it unconscious. But when I see the prey, I fail to discern any traces of the poison. Could the prey be so strong that its body has overcome my deadly battle toxins? Oh, none of these are good. The prey lunges at me first. I realize too late that there's no desperation but cold determination behind it. In the blind alley where my prey is about to die, there is enough room for me to spread my wings and soar. It does not grant me an opportunity to do so and kicks me back into the cramped streets. The prey wishes to fight where it has the advantage. With my wings folded, I ratchet up my jet boosters and rush past the prey like a projectile. I am airborne again. I am flying. The fight will be on my terms. Everything will be over in a moment. The outcome will be decided in close combat. Wasting no time, my prey and I seize one another in a violent, furious embrace. Every decision made over the course of this fleeting hunt is being weighed, tipping the scales that will ultimately determine the winner. I am pleasantly surprised when I realize the prey is aware of my combat style. It covers the vulnerable spots I like to cut open with my monomolecular claws. But this knowledge will not save it from death. My embedded glands spew hyperadrenaline into my bloodstream, and my artificially grown muscles conversely swell under the porous fabric of my ghost plate. I torment the victim with my claws protruding from my forearms and knees, and the prey. Ooh. Ooh, which one of these do I want to do? Grabs one of the blades hanging from my belt and aims it at my throat. We struggle for the blade, but it points steadily approaches my throat. It touches it. It pierces the skin extremely slowly and penetrates the larynx. It keeps plunging deeper, touches the other wall of the larynx, and passes through. I can feel everything. My body softens with pain. My strength waning. I reach for the shard carbine and shoot the prey right in the face at point blank. The crystalline projectile whizzes within a hair's breadth of its face. A crushing blow turns my magnificent weapon to rubble with a mournful crunch. The prey grabs me by the throat, lifts me into the air and snarls. It seems it wants to know why I attempted. No. I die. I am dying at the feet of my prey. No, at the feet of a Monkai. A humiliating end for one who has earned the status of apex hunter of Komara. Through torturous alteration of the flesh and a bloody pilgrimage to the very top of the spires. Does it hurt to perish like this? It does. Is it fair? It is. The chaotic burst of violence that bloodied the streets of Komara ends just as abruptly as it erupted. Such is the life in the spires. So I just got attacked. And got a single fresh wound. An old injury. That's fine. Ooh, yeah, what does he have on him? Anything good? Ooh, an adrenaline gland. I need that. Okay, I did this bit, I've done this bit, we need to do this bit. So I got attacked by the thing that I remember seeing. But it's not a huge deal, right? It's not a huge deal. I just want Cassia. But I don't see her anywhere, and so I'm just going to go in here. I'm going to heal Jay, because I think I've just gotten enough to heal effectively anybody. Not a huge problem, but I heal her. Then I've got a I guess maybe another arena thing. I don't know. The arena people I fought before were scary, but because they effectively made it so only Argenta could do damage, like reliably.
I always keep my options open.
Just because she had like a low damage, high number of attacks. This is horrendous. Hey, Arch Machinator. Cervantes rushes about the laboratory, snatching up certain tools, vials, and notes. He conceals some of the items inside his own body cavities and destroys the rest. I've done what you wanted. This isn't what I desired, not to this extent. The cult of the fatal thirst craves blood specimens. Your blood, my blood. One must be astonishingly insensitive to the vibrations of the Dark City to not realize this. Drakon Azarash. After you went against the Archon of the Raving Tempest, you decided to violate the wishes of the Archon of the Black Heart as well. You were thrown into the arena to die. You show wretched incompetence by defying your masters. My presence offends you, I see. Good. Manzai sneers and looks around. You made yourself quite comfortable here in the chasm. Is this where you have kept the things you dare not to bring to the spire of the Reaving Tempest? It must be vexing having to abandon it all as you flee the cult's wrath. One of Teventus' limbs twitches and strikes blindly. Only Manzai's reflexes save him from a fatal neck wound, but the homunculus makes no further attempts to attack. He seems not to care more about his substances and instruments than the insufferable Kabbalite. Why do the witches desire my death? You humiliated the Monkai. Tikaros and I agreed that she would send fresh meat against you, but she decided to undermine my authority by sending out her best. You slaughtered them, so it was the cult's authority that suffered. But who cares about a pathetic Monkai? You are my lackey, and thus is I who is responsible for undermining the cult's authority. You should be careful what you wish for, Xenos. And it wasn't enough for you to kill them. You enticed one of the Bloodstains to join the Monkai side, and as the entire chasm watched. Slap in the face of the cult wasn't enough for you, so you decided to spit in its face as well? Oh, but there is more. I hope Kikaros and Synthoria are now writhing in horror at the mere thought that their headless subordinate has lost the Kabbalite, who was sentenced to death by Naranzai himself. But they decided to play at charity by making me a proselyte, and now they let me slip through their fingers. Oh, I wish I could see the succubus's face when she was given the news. You dispatched me to kill the witches? Are you telling me you did not anticipate such consequences? It was supposed to go differently. Your performance was supposed to be a lesson in respect, not a declaration of war. You would have killed some unimportant and made the witches' vanity bleed. The witches would have received your head as a salve for the wounded pride. They would have been reminded for a time that I was still someone who could greatly complicate their existence. Instead, you have failed me, all of you. Kikaros did not keep her word, and you did not die in a trap. It was all your fault that this thing has spiraled out of control. So your original plan would have still have us all dead, you self-dissecting creep. I don't care about Kikaros. You promised to help me get out of here. You hear mockery in the homunculus's voice. Forget the whole promises, Monkai. This is war. My loyal servants are being slaughtered across the chasm. I cannot take any more specimens away with me, and the ones I have already packed are far more valuable than you. Ramazai's face suddenly changed. His mocking grin was gone. His face fixes his gaze on the homunculus. Into the spire of the Reaving Tempest, to hide under the wing of Ymir, an Archon fallen into disgrace. What an imprudent choice. You should have run away from her and her troubles. Unless you are someone connected to a crime. Somehow connected to a crime. You were not in position to know about the Archon's plans before, much less now. And so unravel the rotten threads in the tapestry of fate, Alantak. Here is the true nature of the Dark Ones. A lie hidden behind sweet promises. Having learned from a cruel mistake, I foresaw this outcome. Bleated wisdom. So what's the plan? I will leave the anatomical opera and withdraw to the spire of the Reaving Tempest. The witch wouldn't dare settle their scores under the eyes of my patrons. The Cabal's value servant is safe from their ire. As for you, go into the streets of the chasm and die, or go to the arena and try to kill Kikaros. Even if you succeed, you will still die. The homunculus mutters furiously and haughtily. I should have stopped wasting time on this idiocy long ago. All these pathetic simpletons did was weaken my focus and distract me from my masterpiece. At last I can devote all of myself to it. So I managed to don't be a coward. Let us face here and place them here and kill them, all of them. The homunculus' anxious movements slow to a halt, but the mandibles on his face twitch nervously. An unnecessary risk. This is not a hasty retreat, merely a temporary change of workspace. Camp has become so absorbed in his thoughts that he starts sharing off pieces of his flesh with their scissor-like claws. Enter the arena, the Succumus will not pass up the chance to gut you in front of the audience. If you can simply wound Kikaros, it would give us both enough time to escape. For that, I'd be willing to sacrifice the deadliest and most valuable specimen in my collection. If you manage to kill her, run. Sinistra Thora will not let impertinence go unpunished, and her wrath is 100-fold more dangerous than Kekaros's fury. Do not return to the chasm. You will find no shelter there. Seek salvation in other spires. You may prolong your agony for a short time. Since you are intent on fleeing, you might as well release my companions. I cannot transport my new sanctuary. You may take them. Some may still be alive, but do not allow them to use their abilities until I have left the anatomical opera. Master, allow me to take the space marine you keep in a cage. No, he snaps curtly, and he returns to his work. Noting that you are still waiting for something, he hisses irritably, still not taking his eyes off the experiment. You continue to waste my time with your pathetic pleading and whining, specimen. You will know the price. Pay up or get out. Of course, master. Extracts a piece of flesh, examines it, palpating and tearing off fragments, then places it in some sort of container. It will do. Obedient, sir, specimen, so be it. You have earned a few minutes of my attention. The answer is still no. This particular Monkai specimen has phenomenal parameters. I previously studied 2 other specimens of the same breed, but have yet to untangle the genetic secrets. He also performs well enough in the arena. I will not part with the last specimen. Surely it's dangerous to keep a prisoner in your abode. What if he escapes and comes for your head? You think some Monkai can frighten me? His body may be strong, but his mind is simple, and therefore he is no more difficult to keep under my control than any other member of your species. With him, I would definitely succeed. It would further both of our interests. If you are so helpless, then what use was there in letting you live? Such a loss of some Monkai could never impede the work of a mind as great as yours. Perhaps the genetic subtype of all 3 specimens were defective, and this is the cause of my limited success. In that case, the loss of the specimen would not be significant. I cannot recommend pain. I recommend pain as a means of pacification, and you can take his armor. I found it entirely unintriguing. I wish to speak with you about a member of my retinue who has been delivered to you. My navigator, Cassia, was with me when we were captured. Where is she now? The female with an exceptionally strong connection to the Veil, as well as a number of rare Monkai mutations, most notably a third eye. I was studying the influence of complete isolation from the Veil, and the outside world on the specimen's abilities, sanity, and physical condition. She no longer screams inside a reservoir, but she's currently still alive, and I am not yet ready to conclude the experiment. I have learned all I wanted. I must take my leave. I'm willing to pay for it. Seeing as you abandoned, would you be willing to... you took my companion's respiratory augment, and now she's dying. Return it immediately. But Tavantus places an appendage on his chest, and in an almost comically human gesture of Rude implied, "What striking proof of the innate shallowness of your kind. After ridding her of that crude device you refer to as an augment, I restored an intriguing feature of her genetic code. So be it. It will not squander my best materials on her. I will turn a mechanism without delay. First, let us remove the redundant part. Several instruments of death with blades of varying length, thickness, and curvations appear in Cervantes' hand. He bares his teeth and addresses Jay in an insinuating voice. Which one do you choose? Jay's mouth twists as she looks ready to unleash a torment of profanity in the homunculus's face, but she stops herself and swallows her ire. With her head bowed, the smuggler lies down again under the Xenos's knife. There, it's done. Cervantes. I'm willing to pay for it. Seeing as you're abandoning your lair, would you be willing to share some of your creations with me? The mere thought of tarnishing them with your filthy hands is revolting, but if it serves to ensure my safety, I will tolerate this obscenity. Ooh. No. No. Maybe. It's better what base armor plus lore is not huge. What do these do? No. What does this do? I mean, it might be useful, but I don't have anyone that uses melee weapons heavily. I'll take this. And I think that's all I need, but I could take more, I guess. I'll take this. And then I'll take this. That's all I need, thanks. I don't like that she's not done with Cassia, if I'm being completely honest, but what do these do? Activate this switch. I need your help. Prison looks expectantly without stopping his chewing, but his expression shifts subtly, as if affected crudeness of mind and manners have been replaced by focus and cunning. I'm planning on escape. Are you with me?
Why would I be? You are a stranger. How can I trust you? You could be an enemy. Worse, you could be an idiot.
Ah, we both are servants of the Emperor. We ought to help each other in this perilous place.
Do you serve the Emperor? Or are you a puppet with the hand of that Xenos butcher up your arse? How am I to know whose words you speak? Yours or his?
How
am I to know what plot you're trying to draw me into?
Don't you want to slay some Xenos with me?
Why didn't you say that at the start? What did you expect? Did you think you would waft the scent of slaughter under the bloodthirsty killer's nose, and it would rush off to do your bidding?
Cervantes gave you to me during my party. No. Yeah, I'm doing it.
Gave? Well, if he gave me to you, step into this cage and take me. You think a filthy blasphemous
I don't really care hugely about this person. Are you a coward then? Are you afraid to come out of your cage?
When I rip your insolent tongue out of your throat, do not ask why. This is why. Come here, you wretch! You have hidden on the other side of those bars long enough. Come in here.
I think I've pissed
and
enough.
repeat your filthy words so I can kick them back into your bloody, stinking muscle. Fine. You got a rise out of me.
I kind of like this guy. Oh, why did they make me like a space wolf?
You did not soil yourself in the process. I respect those with courage. I can work with you. It seems Tervantes is not
I got
as
it almost
clever as he
correct, the
likes to
name.
appear if he's letting me out of the cage. The joke is on him. Good steel I have already. But if we are going
I really hope I
hunting,
haven't missed a chance of getting Cassia.
I will need my wolf skin. say your name was?
It's Wilbur. It's Wilbur von Valencia. Cool. Yeah, you're cool. Yeah, his precautions instill respect in his allies and fear in his foes, but because Ulfa takes up 4 cells instead of 1, certain mechanics may work differently for him. He does not use cover. His unique ability allows him once per combat, instead of losing consciousness due to having wounds reduced to 0, he becomes incapacitated for 2 rounds. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll have him instead of Maranzai. He's level 20.
I always have a backup plan.
I don't know what these switches do. Sure. Sure.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, I'm a genius. I'm a bloody genius. I definitely didn't do that completely accidentally. What the feat I got? Spike boots. At the start of combat, the wearer inflicts bleeding on themselves. That would have been great on Marin's eye. Whenever the wearer performs an area melee attack, they inflict bleed on all hit opponents. Yeah, also deals. I don't care about that. What weapons do you use, mate? Can you wear equipment? You can't wear helmets. I guess the helmets wouldn't fit you. Okay. It's a syringe? No, you don't have any psi rating. You don't have any of these. No, you don't have any psi rating. Can you use any of these things? You have a bolter? You have a bolt pistol. That's technically a bolter. Wait, oh, wait. Did I get a weapon that you can use? This Astartes chainsword is probably better. You're also 20 levels behind, but that's fine. It does more damage than that and that, but it has less ammo and it costs 3 AP to use. Yeah, none of this stuff is worth giving to you. Right. I'm gonna just quickly put the Be Right Back on because I need to go to the toilet. So I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. How is everyone? Sorry about that. We've got about like 20 levels to do on this dude. This is going to be fun. What do I want on this guy? Stacks of versatility is not bad. Yeah, that's good. I kind of want his weapon skill to be better than his ballistic skill. Wildfire is insane. I guess kick is also very good on him. He was born on a death world. I guess he might have been born on Fenris. Maybe, I guess. Axe, hammers, and I'm not using either of those. Yeah, sure. Neither of these are better than Argenta. I feel like he's a person you'd have instead of Argenta. And I don't think that's very useful here because I think Argenta's better than him. I think you'd have to be very, very good to be better than Argenta, if I'm being honest. You can have bolt weapon expert. What is this? Dependable. Sure, why not have the what it said? Dependable. Sure, why not? That one. What is this? What is this? What is this? Sure. He's killing stuff in melee now. Stuff sure, have less toughness. Why not? Is devastating attack still good on you? Reckless rush seems good. Immediately gain sure. Just to get you into combat a bit more. What's this? Doesn't cost 1 AP. Sure. Why is ballistic skill such a hard thing to get more of? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Every single target ability used when I got +1 action. Sure. So much weapon skill. I don't want weapon skill. Okay. I was kind of hoping that Cassia was here. Cassia isn't here, which has made me quite sad. There's just a random servant person that I don't care for. Do we know where... Does it say now that we know where she is? Oh, I really hope she's not... I really hope she's not dead.
Not dawdle.
What's up here? Sure, it goes into the cargo, even though the cargo's not a thing. What is this? Clearly holds something dangerous.
State your intention.
Do I just open the door? What's this? Why can't I hit that?
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
What does this do? Are you gonna tell me? I'm gonna press the button then. Cassia! That's not dangerous. Okay, that's kind of dangerous. I feel at last, I feel something. You see horror and confusion in Cassia's wide open eye. Her face, neck and hands are gruesomely scratched and stinking blood is dripping from the tips of her claw-like fingers. Ah, why are there so many of you at once? Red, black, violet, scarlet, yellow, dark maroon, away with you. Stop with swarming my thoughts. Cassia clutches her head again, this time covering her third eye, but you can already feel the breath of the warp coming from its gaze. Wilbur, I cannot control it. The power flowing through Cassia's frail body makes your head swim and your hair stand on end. Your body is burning as if you're doused with a vat of molten plasteel, and your head is teeming with strange whispers, shadows, and voices. Every breath is a struggle as though something is scratching at your insides, trying to claw its way out of your chest. Your gorge rises? You've survived being exposed to a navigator's open eye, but will your body and mind hold if it occurs again? Cassia, the worst part is over. I'm taking you away from this place. Cassia struggles to focus her eye on you. An unfamiliar expression is imprinted on her pale, gaunt face, one that is stern, confident, and imperious. It is the same expression you saw on Theodore and Valencia when you first met her. What makes you think you can even save yourself from this place, Lord Captain? An eerie chill runs down the entire length of your body. There's a feeling you forgot, but recollection swiftly follows. Someone else's turmoil and emotions and a will that is not your own. The crushing wave is about to consume you. A haze of anger, despair, and fear smothers you like a burial shroud. But this is not the first time you've had to deal with a surge of foreign emotions assaulting your mind. You wish you would die here and now. No, you wish you had never been born in the first place. You summon your will and push through these thoughts away, as though fending off a sword thrust, and Cassia's feelings dissipate before they can latch onto you. You are frightened, but that does not mean you can give up. Do not let these emotions consume you. I will try. She takes a deep breath and straightens her shoulders. Her pale brow furrows. Rivets of blood run from her nose and eyes. But Cassia fights to bring her power under control until her body jolts as if being electrocuted. You know, when darkness envelops you, it takes everything away, leaving no sounds, no smells, no solid footing. Darkness devours every colour that tries to make its way in, every colour that I try to create inside. Darkness is withering, it swallows the colours, it chews and consumes, but when despair has overtaken me completely, I could sense I was not alone in that darkness. Someone else was with me, someone intangible, cold and colourless, and then the realisation ravaged my sanity all the more. When the capsule opened, my mind was drowned in grimy shades of crimson, umber and black, and... Am I going mad, Wilbur? Please help me! Cassia reaches out her hand to you in a pleading gesture, but her entire body is quaking with the force of her overwhelming power. You can tell it's about to burst forth once more. Frigid heaviness hangs in the air. Your entire being implores you to run quickly now. Whatever happens to you, we can make it right. Whatever happened to you, we can make it right. Put your trust in me. I wish I was half as confident and courageous as you, Lord Captain. A weak smile crosses Cassia's pale lips, and she shakes her head. Cassia closes her eyes, and the tremor in her body tapers to a stop. With a weary movement of her hand, she adjusts her forearm ornament, taking care to cover her navigator's eye, and you no longer feel the menace that was emanating from her a moment ago. Thank you. Your words, they helped. I feel better already. That's hilarious. Thank the Emperor, you look like yourself again. Let us depart. There will be other opportunities to talk. I thank you for pulling me out of that darkness, Lord Captain, and I beg you forgiveness for what happened. Oh, and let us leave this awful place at last. Goodbye, Jay. I have Cassia back. Yay, Cassia's back. I know I couldn't have saved you because I saw where you were. There was no chance I was going to be able to save you before, but now I can. Is your law warp better than everyone's? No. Is your commerce better than everyone's? Yes. What do I have here? Gain 1 star for every hit scored on an enemy. You don't do that. Yeah, why not? Let's get you all your equipment back, Cassia. Cassia, you have decent... I guess we put you in this? Why not? No way, I'm not giving you that. That could be mine. In fact, let me just quickly check. Is that better than what I'm wearing? I lose deflection against fire and immunity to burning, and extra damage against melee. But I gain 10% more armor, so just in general it's better. Plus Law Xenos divided by 10. Law Xenos is 60 at the moment. 70 at the moment. 70 divided by 10 is 7, plus an extra 7 armor. That's huge. That's actually huge. What was she wearing before? Was she just wearing like psi armor? That increases her based on her psi rating. How have I not been using this, by the way? Are you not using this? Oh, you're not using this at all, but this is so much better for you. Maybe that's why you weren't as tanky as before. So I think what we want to get on you is probably your intelligence isn't high. So like the efficient body glove might be the best. Awareness to dodge. Your awareness is pretty high, right? Yeah. Awareness divided by 10, so an extra 7 dodge. Compared to an extra 5% armor. Probably better. Your head adornment will be... I'm sure I've got some head psychic power things. Law Imperium tests? You're pretty good at Law Imperium. They depend on fellowship instead of intelligence. That's huge for you. Yeah, let's give you the monocle. Why not? Let's give you boots. Boots. What do I want for boots? Any navigator power 1. Perfect. Arms. What do I want for arms? Attack use? No. No. You don't have a psychic phenomenon. Neither of these are particularly good on you, so I guess I put this on you.
I'm afraid not.
Well, you should be afraid in general. I'm afraid when in general. Combat tactics. After triggering a psychic phenomenon. No, you don't trigger either of these. I mean, it might be a minor psychic power, but I don't think you're a minor psychic power. I think you are something different. You don't have a psi rating either, if I remember correctly. Against warp damage, against immunity to damage from grenades. Boosts my persuasion's not bad. Mainly is affected by an ally's ability. That's not going to happen ever, but increasing persuasion's pretty decent. Increasing fellowship and commerce is pretty good. She's pretty dogmatic as well. What's this? It will depend on fellowship instead of intelligence. Yeah, why not? Let's use that. Let's double up on that. No reason not to, right? Give her like a one-time attack as well. And more persuasion, why not? She needs loads of persuasion. Anything else I need to give her? No. They're fine. Oh, I guess her weapon. Yeah, that's probably good, right? Yeah. And then your offhand will be... I don't know. It doesn't really matter what your offhand is. I can get you like an arc rifle. That's kind of cool. That's literally all that matters, is it looks cool. I hope that hasn't pissed off the guy. It probably hasn't, right? He didn't expect me to not take her. Yeah, is it my head hurting? Yeah, we probably need to deal with that head hurting thing at some point. Hey, Archeomagnet. Yo. Okay, I'll take my leave. You know what? I don't think you'll give me anything about it either. Check there. I haven't checked up here, I don't think. I wonder if Cassia's like at... No, Cassia's definitely good. I wonder if... I haven't learned his name. What is his name? Is it like Ulfa? Ulfar. I wonder if Ulfar's any good. I hope he is. I mean, he's a space marine. So, like, at the worst case scenario, he's a decent, like, thing to hold up the enemy. Right? Like, that's my logic, at the very least. Like, at the very least, he can, like, deal with some of the enemies that are... Like, they'll be stuck in combat with him. What's this? Oh. Interesting. There's more. Oh, at the start of the turn, they gain damage. Okay. That might be useful on you. You don't have anything that you can use at the moment. You do have this. And this. Okay, they're actually decent on you. Never mind. Let's go to the streets. I have my full group now. You can't beat me. You just can't beat me. It's true. I've decided. You just can't beat me. I wonder how much of Como is left. I feel like... I don't know if it'll be the end of this act. But I feel like Como is left. Not got much left.
Disgusting
What did I just...
out of existence.
Okay. What is this? Oh, it's a grotesque. This is a lot of enemies. And all of them get turns before me. Like these, that Cabalite and that Cabalite get turns before me. So you're gonna move to like here. I'm gonna move to like here. Magenta, old buddy, old pal. You're gonna move to like there. I feel sorry for you. That's me. That's you. That's the Ulf. You kind of only can stand there. And Cassia, hide behind the giant space marine, please. At least they didn't do anything. Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You're just gonna focus down these captives. Nothing personal.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
It really is nothing personal.
Doubt is for the weak.
You simply just lived your life in a bad situation here. Sure, shoot these guys.
Each strike is a prayer.
Yeah, let's do this.
Power
Just gonna use
resides
this
in the
special
will of the
ability.
righteous.
You
I'll
kill
do
off
it.
him.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I maybe should have shot the Thor Master to see if I shot the Thor Master, they would just stop being enthralled.
Eradicated.
Like there's a chance, right, that would just stop them from being enthralled.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I missed?
I'll do
Try
it.
again. Okay, that hit. Oh, nice. That meant that Cassia got an extra turn. Oh, no, because of the thing. Yes, that's
In the
good.
name of House Orcelio, I shall
I should have
prevail.
buffed her before doing this, but that's such a cool idea, cool thing. So we do this. We do this. Oh, there was a way to do it where I got a high chance to hit while also
Faith
dealing with
without
it.
deed, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay, so almost all of the enemies are dead.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt
Let's
is
just-
for the weak.
Let's just
Is a
finish off
prayer.
these guys. Okay, reload my gun.
I'll do it.
Attack again. I could finish off these guys, but I also could just
As the
finish this
Emperor
dude off.
commands, I act.
Did the All-Father take your sight or your
I'll
mind?
do it.
Is the
Doubt is for the
All-Father
weak.
technically the Emperor or you?
I'll do it.
Or like, blimmin', what's his name? Lehman. Oh, I can't use this because it's that turn. Okay, cool.
If I may,
Buff Ablard. Buff
I am a
Ablard.
navigator.
Not a servitor. I am a navigator, not a servitor. I've missed you, Cassia. And I'm only kind of kidding.
If I must.
Like, it's only, I'm only half joking by saying I actually missed you.
If it serves your cause, no weakness is hidden from my
I
sight.
should have put this on him. That's annoying.
I understand your intent.
Damn. I thought I could get a kill off that guy. Oh well.
My blood sings in anticipation.
Go grenade. Oh nice. Everyone dodged it.
Fenris is in battle.
I mean the toxic burst isn't great. Nice, nice. Fucking our blood is the best. Fucking love our blood. Argenta?
I'm not
I
accustomed
worry
to
that
being
maybe
ordered
you're in
around.
combat, but then I remember what you actually have. Within... Okay, so I do shoot it out. Okay, good to know. We're going to do... I have 77 of that now? Yeah, buff her.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Isn't this a job for the serfs? No, it's a job for you.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Sure, shoot
Faith
him.
without defeat, you, my Emperor.
And then have another turn. And then I shoot this guy again. He's dead. God, I love Argenta. I've missed the Argenta Cassia group.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, they're so good together. Let's hit you with this attack.
It's as good as your end was inevitable.
And he's dead. I'll be honest, didn't expect
I'll
that.
make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Consider this a taste of what's to
On
come.
it.
You are doomed!
You are
Who if
doomed.
not me? I'll see to it.
I died!
Okay,
It's as good as done.
I actually feel like my character's a lot stronger than I initially thought. Let's just end
Here's
this
my
fight.
perfect moment.
Let's just end this fight right now. The already familiar baritone calls out to you from the shadows. The key unlocks a door that then will lead to one that only happenstance will free. Your chance I'll be, to me the bolts will cede. Your part comes next to break the bonds and flee. To you, the merchant vagabond, I bring the gift of providence. But will you look? Cassia clutches her head at the sight of the harlequin, and scarlet blood starts trickling down her cheeks. Your colours, Xenos, are fractured and wrong, as if refracted through a distorted prism. What should be familiar is dispersed, and the bedazzling shades won't stop twisting madly. Xenos tilting his head to the side, looks at Cassia with curiosity. So many things can three eyes glimpse at once. Jail's veiled paths and caverns of the soul. But with 1,000 sights you could not see the wrecks of fate beneath reality. The past's creaking waltz will twist you round in halls of entwining serendipity, but not just yet. The dance calls for a pair. Your partner is, for now, tied up with me. I do not understand. Oh, sweet nectar, your name is ignorance. Make sure to savor every drop before your glass is drained by insight in a blink. You have helped me more than once already, I am listening. Both opening and warning is my boon. Your fate hangs by a thread drawn, breaking tight. But with a show of patience opportune, the merchant's certain death will turn to flight. You stride not into battle, but a snare of guile and strife, a neatly woven net. Lust's mistress lifts her sword into the air, and baying for your blood, her pack does set. So a dance, a ring around oblivion, await a sign from night's own melody. Catch sight of it and then make haste begone. One yawning mouth, one leap to set you free. So Kekaros is planning to kill me in the next fight, but you are ready to effect my escape. All I must do is survive the arena, wait for your sign, then run. You cannot possibly mean into a literal mouth, so you must mean for me to leap into a portal of some kind. Do I have that right? The Harlequin sweeps into a low bow like an actor who has performed before a true lover of high art. He seems satisfied with your answer. I love this bit of just like completely destroying the riddle. The Xenos lays a finger over the mute lips of his mask and vanishes, as if to convey that your conversation is a great secret known only to the two of you. He just ran away. It's not like he disappeared into the night. He just ran away. What are these? Dark lances? They're cool, but I don't have anyone that uses those kinds of weaponry. The grenades might be decent. And the armor might be comparable. No, it's just Incubus armor. It's not as good as the armor you already have. Sorry, tormented captors. You didn't know what you were doing. I really am sorry for what's happened to you. Because you were unintentional, right? There was not a single part of that where you wanted this. I think it's here is where I need to go. I'm so glad that I found Cassia, because I would have just left and assumed that something was happening that I wasn't able to deal with. But no, I found Cassia and we're good. Hey, Homunculus's minion. I'm just going to do a quick save. By a quick save, I mean not literally hitting the quick save button, because I actually think there is a quick save button, but instead hitting the full save button. I hope you're fine with that.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
An unfamiliar monster, even more terrifying than the previous one of the Homunculus's servants, bars your way. Its voice is as dry as death itself. Master Devantus has sent me. Your master wishes for you to send Kekaros on a swift journey to She Who Thirsts. Do not expect a fair fight. This is your execution. However, Kekaros is incapable of adequately assessing whether she fails to comprehend, and therefore you stand a chance, albeit a negligible one. Should you survive, do not return here. The witches will seek revenge, which is why the master has already left the chasm and found new patrons. He suggests you do the same, so says the master. The monotone and accuracy with which the monster reports Devantus' words reminds you of the way a servitor communicates. So we've been thrown to the witches. Even if we survive this fight, we will not survive the retribution of the Dark City. I hope the Arbanium knows exactly how his play is going to end. Will you go to your master now? The master doesn't need me anymore. I'll go kill someone, get their pieces, and make myself stronger. Sure. Have fun. I thought he was bringing some friends with me, but I guess not. I hope the pit does okay. Oh, fuck the pit. I probably should have sent help with asked for the pit's help. Oh, fuck. I guess I've destroyed their chances of ever getting out of here. Oh, well. It's a button I've pressed now. Thirster, do you wish to witness a great legend as ancient as Commonwealth itself? I give it to you now. Behold the tale of Sile, the exile, the succubus dethroned. Who is Sile? Sile was once a mighty warrior of a cult, renowned and deadly. Her dance of battle was an entrancing perfection of terror. But then a night came when an audacious apprentice supplement, Sile, turned her servant against her and drove her out of the Dark City. Okay. Is that cape got a face on it? Is that a face? This bit here? She wandered the webway's savage wilds and slew scores of their terrible horrors as she fought for her life. Okay. She brought a couple of her friends with them. In the legend, she slew them all and pressed onwards, but our story will be shorter. Killed. Wait, it's just a beastmaster with two of its friends? Two things that I killed last act?
I see your darkened colors.
I mean, they are faster, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna move to like about here. Abelard is also gonna move to about here. Argenta's gonna move to about here, probably. You're just gonna stand right here. You're gonna go here. Cassia, you're also gonna go here.
Just a minor setback.
A roar, and then an attack, and then another attack. Am I got debuff? No. No, I'm good.
I've suffered worse.
Ablock's taking a lot of damage there, though. And that's not a small amount. You
This
are
tedium is beneath me.
officially my target. Now, I could have gone for two
If I
attacks,
must.
but the reason I've done this is because actually one attack
If it
is
serves your
better when it comes
cause.
to this. Because they have the shield that they put on, right? Don't get a shot on me. Don't do attacks. Just sit down and do nothing.
By the manner of their death.
God,
we shall
Avalon got
know.
one shot? I didn't expect that.
I'll see to it personally.
I'll be completely honest. I expected him to... Yeah, like maybe
Who if not me?
get hurt a bit, but not to the level of this.
Consider this
Why
a
am I
taste
more
of what's to
tanky than
come.
him?
I'll see to it personally.
I don't understand that. Argenta?
Guided by faith.
Argenta, you're going to absolutely eviscerate this guy. And just in case, you're going to use this ability. Just on the off chance that it actually works.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And then we're going to do it again.
Doubt is for the weak.
And then we're going to do this. Cassia, you're going to move over to
Step
here.
aside. The navigator is coming.
You're going to do this. Just on the off chance that he
I'm not
gets attacked.
accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then you're going to give Argenta some more turns. Wow, I didn't expect us to get insta-give. I should have played a more defensive way of playing, honestly. I mean, that's done some damage. Move to here. What's this? Okay. We're first going to attack you. Then we're going to... sure, we're going to kick you. Yeah, you suck. Then we're going to repeatedly shoot this guy in the face. Okay, okay. And then we're going to... I didn't use that ability that literally I was the whole point of this. And then we're going to attack you one more time. That is all. Harry! Take that!
Defense is a good offense.
Harry! Take
Consider
0.
this a taste of what's to come.
Harry! Kill him!
Another enemy down.
Harry! I don't have the parry kill attack on them. He's just gonna parry every attack. You know, if
I
it wasn't
understand your
for...
intent.
Wait, do you have the thing on? Yeah, I don't care about that. If you didn't have the blimmin', if you didn't kill Ablard, he would have done the exact same thing.
Beneath me.
I feel so sorry for Ablard. He didn't need to die. He had such a good armor as well. Who are you gonna shoot? Who are you gonna shoot? Me? I'm pretty confident in my abilities to survive. Wilbur? Beat him up.
I am
Actually,
ready
you're
for
gonna move
whatever
here.
comes. It's
Take
as
this.
good as the best defense is a good offense.
The best defense is a
I'll
good
see to it.
defense,
You should have
as
thought
they say.
twice before crossing me.
We're going to open up a new wound on you. Then we're going to
If
use a
not
surefire plan, because this is a surefire plan,
On
to
it.
hit you again. And then we're going to endure. And that's my turn. Magenta, going to move to about
The
here.
enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
She's going to, how does she have a 38% chance of hitting you? That seems insane. Let's do this.
I'll do it.
Oh, he's knocked down. Nice.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Running gun. We'll move to about here.
Rejoice in battle. I'll do it.
Shoot him once. We're
As
gonna do
the
this.
Emperor commands, I act.
We're gonna shoot him again a bunch of times. He's literally not moving on the floor, and I somehow I'm missing. We're gonna ignore that. A couple of buffs to the Space Marine. I kind of wish the Space Marine. I kind of think the Space Marine might be better in this situation.
If I may,
So I'm gonna just buff him a couple of times. Also,
I am
he's
a
gonna be in the
navigator, not a servitor.
he's gonna be in the fight, so that's why I'm doing him. Shoot him, 100% chance.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Yeah. That's my turn. Nope, screw it. Psych. I'm gonna shoot you a bunch of times. Dead.
Runes out of your bones!
Yeah, I'm gonna carve runes out of your bones. Damn, I missed. I'm gonna carve runes out of your bones. Damn, I missed. I'm gonna carve runes out of your bones. Damn, I missed. That's my turn. Gonna move up. I'm gonna have the
I'll
kill.
show you why
This is for
navigators
Ablard.
are feared.
You understand? This
Don't
is for
let your
Blimmin'
guard
Ablard.
down.
How dare you hurt him
This is good.
repeatedly?
Consider this
Now,
a
admittedly,
taste of
it,
what's
it,
to
it could
come.
arguably be my
I'll make
fault,
it happen.
but I refuse to take any
Who, if not me? Your end was
any
inevitable.
form of thing from that. Even the monster of the obscure sector of the webway feared her and fled out of her sights. Cyrilar's exile continues in solitude until a great faceless swordsman barred her way. He wished to test her. Oh, I'm her in this story. It's a slip. One slip. One slip thinks they can beat me. This is when I find out that this one slip is much more powerful than, like,
Don't you dare to
anything I've
cross
fought
us.
before. It's a military artist. I'm gonna move you a bit back. We're gonna move him to, like, right here. I'm hoping that if anyone goes down, it's him. And if nobody goes down, then good, I guess, you know. Same sort of a place as we were before. Okay, he's a ranged combatant. And he's bad at shooting. Cool, good to know.
I will bathe
I
this
love that she's got the
battlefield in
agility
righteous
to do this
fury.
stuff. Where she's just like, yeah, I know that I'm all the way over here, but screw it, I'm gonna come at you. Now, do I think this is actually gonna knock him over? Probably not. It didn't.
I'll do it.
Let's try it again. I'm really surprised it takes, like, it's a 50-50 blimmin' shot. It's a
As the Emperor
43 now
commands,
that I've
I
shot
act.
one. Let me have a look at his abilities. He's apparently prone. He's not prone. Natural armor. It loses armor the longer it goes on. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, it gets another turn?
Didn't even flinch.
Wait, does it get a turn every time I have a turn? That's blimmin' bull if it does.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I've never said you're my Xenos pet.
If it serves your cause.
I can't believe I missed. Yeah, it gets a turn every time I have a turn. That's slightly worrying, if I'm being honest.
I'm enraged.
But maybe if I put him into melee, it becomes less of a problem.
Not my hand is thunder!
Like,
My strike is ruin!
now what does he do? Never mind. That was useless.
So it shall be. See how the wolf succeeds!
The wolf
So it
succeeds.
shall be. Feel the icy bite of death!
I'm not gonna kick him. Yes, yes. Fight a bloomin' space marine in one-on-one combat. See how that works.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
We're gonna do this. Because Argenta got hit once, and therefore I immediately got scared.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Not a job for the serfs. She's a very important person of our group, and if she's not here, we kind of maybe all lose.
Me?
So,
If you insist, Lord Captain.
oh no. Oh well. Just keep buffing her. I don't want her to randomly die. Look, he keeps attacking, so it's not a huge problem. Like, I can just move to
Let's
here,
make some opportunities.
and then I can just do this attack, and then hit
I'll
you.
see to it. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
And then I could, like, put another
On
thing
it.
on you. And then we're gonna hit you again. And then we're just gonna hit you one more time. And then you're probably gonna die on your turn, because that's how bleed
I'll
works,
see to it personally.
I think. No, never mind. It's only your actual attack that counts.
Temporary setback.
It's just a temporary setback.
I will do, mighty master Karen.
You still killed him, mate. Blessed by Thiralar's hand, the swordsman knelt and recognized her skill. He was no mere mortal, but the god's creation with respect for all things flawless. As a reward for her victory, he offered Thiralar a gift, the way to a place where she could claim her revenge. Her vengeance, sorry, completely different. Let's see what happens. In a forgotten fragment of the webway, she found a lair guarded by an ancient beast of immeasurable flesh. Stiralash delivered blow upon blow, and yet her strikes could not diminish the creature's body or mute its roar. I hope we're fighting a Nurgle beast. No, it's just a grotesque. Like, probably a better grotesque than the one we fought before. Roar, roar, rip, rip. Do you reckon it said roar, or do you reckon it roared? And that's kind of important. I don't know if you can shoot from there, so you're gonna move to here. Ablard, you got a head trauma, but you're still going into the combat. Argenta, you're going into the same spot. Cassia, you're going into the same spot. You are gonna just stand there because you're probably stronger than the grotesque. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, nobody's thinking that this grotesque is better than the Bloomin' Space Marine. Because he has a load of...
your intent.
Like, don't get me wrong, he's got a load of flesh on him, right? But that's all it's got for him. Take the shot.
Fortune favors the swift.
Right, now I look at its abilities. Deadly Stimulant. There's a light wounds per turn for each level of chemical fury frenzy it has. It's got slowed thanks to your vet, that's good. Natural armor. It's got the same thing as before. Whenever it deals damage greater than 50%, it gains bonus. Pierce the armor. Target designator. That's me. Okay. It hasn't got a level of that crazed frenzy yet. Oh, it must have just gained it. Is that it? Is that your whole turn? You got another attack? You gonna hit me again? You look like you're gonna hit me again. It kind of looks like it's bugged, if I'm being completely honest. Because it's stuck in your turn. You gonna do anything? Hello? You're gonna do anything? You hit me once. I saw it on the thing. Hello? Guy? Guess not. I wonder if that was on purpose or not, or whether that was a bug. I'm hoping it wasn't a bug. I don't really want to win on just a technicality. I'll take the win. Don't get me wrong, I have taken I've taken less wins before. Yeah, it's your turn. You're gonna hit him once. Then you're gonna make sure that your gun's good.
None can do better than a warrior of the All-Father!
Well, that's not really true, is it? And then sure, be inspired.
Not a servitor.
And then like yeah, that's my turn. Argenta, my girl. That sounded bad. That sounded really bad.
I'll do it.
Ignore what I just said. I can blame that I'm drunk. Take this.
This is why I was chosen.
And then
Doubt is for the weak.
try that again. We're just gonna shoot him once.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And then that's your turn. Wilbur, you're gonna move to here. You're gonna hit them with this cool strike that you learned.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
He's almost dead. Then you're just gonna kill him. He was a nothing. Cool. The beast of unmeasurable flesh fell, for the infinitum of its being was no match for the needle of Thoraire's focused will. She ran the beast through, pierced its heart, and ripped it free. The heart was the black crystal of Sikara, the bestower of power. With Sakara in hand, Sorala returned to the Commonwealth and brought down those who had served and later betrayed her. She came to the threshold of her arena and shouted the name of her apprentice, the one who had once dethroned her. Dethroned her. And here her apprentice did. Here the apprentice did. The succubus Sinestro answered the challenge and descended the steps towards her. Oh, it ends with her just losing. And killed her, and took the bestower of power from her cold hands. Oh, fuck, those things are scary.
There's no right to exist.
Kakaros goes first, that's fair. I'm gonna hide here. I am gonna also hide like, I don't know, like hide here, I guess. Argenta, you're gonna be like here. Cassia, you're gonna hide here. And Argenta, I don't know, hide behind the giant space marine.
My mastery is unsurpassed.
You bite like a palm!
Sure, you hit the space marine. Shadow protection. Ray of degradation. What does that do? I don't know. Is that it's a bunch of witch gals after you,
Serves your cause.
which isn't great. I'm hoping I can maybe pick off one of these incubus guards. Oh, it's not even close to killing off one of these incubus guards. Right, I guess we're gonna attack.
I am not your Xenos pet, more.
And then we're going to, like, I don't know, hit this
I
guy.
understand your intent.
Just trying to get the
Their death
buff on
won't
them, the
be
debuff.
easy.
Missed.
Malice drives me.
I'm kind of worried about this. Hey, I killed Malice. So if he drives you, then he's dead.
I'll brush this off.
Okay, endure,
I'll
because I
see to
have
it
to endure.
personally.
Then hit you once with this attack. The fact that I'm fighting an incubus in one-on-one combat and I might win is kind of insane. Although with every parry that he does, I increasingly get less likely
I'll see
to
it
succeed.
personally.
We're gonna hit you again.
You call this a strike?
Yes,
Who if not me?
the best I have. Come on, you must be out of people to fight at this point. Come on.
I'll make you howl.
Yes, it's my turn now. It's my turn. If I move to like here, am I taking an attack of opportunity? No, I'm not. Cool. Leave time. Let's kick this guy. 'Cause he sucks.
So shall it be.
And then we're going to repeatedly shoot like, I guess like this.
Wolves, feel the icy bite of death.
Yes, the icy bite of death. Ablard, my boy. Move here. Okay,
Pain and
Ablard,
duty go
my
hand in
boy.
hand.
Uh,
At your beck and
I'm
call.
very sorry for what I did. Because that was
Indeed.
100% my fault.
It will be done.
Force
I
his
will do my
distraction.
duty.
Hit this dude on the
At
floor.
your beck and call.
Just why not? Just
It will be done.
everybody go after Ablard. Cassia. Okay. Cassia, I need you to buff.
If I may.
I worry that Ablard may die. And that is not a risk I'm willing to take. If I'm being obvious, if I'm being honest, it's not a risk I want to take, and therefore I'm still going to sacrifice him because I realised
I'm not
that I want
accustomed to
Argenta
being
to have
ordered
more.
around.
I want Argenta to actually have the powers.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
That's all. I'm very sorry, Ablard, but you are being sacrificed for the greater good. But I mean, I am a, I don't know, I guess I'm a filthy,
I'll do it.
I missed every shot that I said I was going to shoot.
In thy light
Nope.
I
We're trying
stand,
again.
And thy light I crave.
We're gonna shoot
As
this
the
guy.
Emperor commands.
Then we're gonna shoot this guy again.
I'll do it.
Just die. I just
Doubt
need
is
you
for
to
the weak,
die.
but you, my Emperor,
Incubus, I really need you to die.
eradicated.
Okay, I did all of that for one kill. That was not worth it.
Isn't
Ablard,
this a
get back
job
in the
for
fight.
serfs?
And then we're gonna out of authority
may.
you. Okay, it's my turn again. I have like a 0% shot of hitting anyone with this cool attack that I got.
Do not dare ask.
So yeah, you get more authority. You need to get ready to get hit. You need to you get more temporary
I
wounds.
am a navigator,
Not a servitor. And then you know what? You have a gun, right? Yeah, you got a gun. What? Shoot that
I'm
guy.
not accustomed to being all. You avert your eyes.
Oh, you shot. Nice. We move to like here. And take like a shot like this. Probably worth. Like we do this. We make it so it doesn't miss. Then we do like this.
Faith without disappointment.
I'll show you the real pain.
And then we're gonna move to like here. We're gonna use our next turn to hopefully get a shot like this and hit. Yes, that's what I
Doubt is
want.
for the weak. For you, my emperor.
Because I don't want to hit my friends, right?
I'll do it. Your skill is lacking.
Don't hit Argenta. Stay in combat. Stop going after my other people. You were taunted. Why did none of you go after the person I made you taunt?
I am not your Xenos pet,
I am not your Xenos pet. Of course you're not my
if it
Xenos
serves
pet.
your cause.
What pisses me off is I've never said you were my Xenos pet.
If I must, another soul slips beyond the veil.
When did I ever say you were my Xenos pet? And if I did, I'm very sorry.
I understand.
Take another
your
shot.
intent. Ancestors guide me.
Pay for this in blood.
Sure.
Death won't be easy.
That's what the last 7 people said. At least they were able to actually hit a shot.
Things in anticipation.
No, you were stuck. You were taunted. Stop going after me. And you're dead. I don't know when I gained this. When I parry, I blimmin'
I don't need luck. I have
I don't know what.
strategy.
Okay, that was insane. I don't know why I did any of that.
I'll make it happen.
And you know what? I'd do it again
It's as
if
good
I,
as done.
you know, if they didn't hit every time. Yes, we're gonna
On
do
it.
that. We're gonna go for the big attack. With me. I'm
I'll
gonna
see
use the
to it
special
personally.
attack.
I'll show you the real pain.
You should feel honored to witness this.
You should feel honored to witness this.
The best defense is a good offense. You never stood a chance.
You never stood a chance. Oh, I can just move still. Yeah. I forgot about that little thing. You never stood a chance.
I'll make it up. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Wait, what? So as a
My ears
reaction,
are
he can move, take a
Taking
shot at me,
calculated risk
and
is in
give
my
me an
second
extra
nature.
shot. Give me an extra attack on you. Like, you're acting as if this is a bad thing, but every time you give me a turn, you give me another assassin's bit to attack. Which means I can move forward,
It's as good
attack
as
you,
done.
and kill you. Oh, I missed. Let me try that again.
Your enemy down.
I love that unintentionally.
I
A
am
thing that
ready
was
for whatever
100%
comes.
supposed to be like a haha got you thing just became like not useful. I love that was a thing.
I'll make it happen.
I probably do need this. But we'll bonk like you in the face. And I don't know why I chose the strictly worse one to do, but I did.
I challenge you, Danget.
I challenge you, Danget. I don't know what Danget is.
My hand is thunder.
skill
My
is
strike is ruin.
But you will lose to my pistol that's actually better than my basic
So
attack.
shall it be.
Doesn't feel like the pistol should be, but it definitely is. Ablard, my buddy old pal. You're gonna move to like here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
And you're gonna like taunt these two. Well, hopefully you're gonna taunt these two. Then you're gonna go defensive
Victory
stance.
is imminent.
Then you're gonna go endure. I don't think you're gonna get shot by a...
It will be done.
You know what? Why not?
At your beck and call.
Force distraction as well. Who can I get with this? Where are you? Can I get you in this? No. We're gonna have to move.
Emperor, give me strength.
We're gonna move to here. We're gonna buff you. Well, still putting Inspire on Argenta. And then we're gonna give you get back in the fight. And then we're going to give you an extra turn.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And she's gonna repeatedly shoot you in the face. No. No, she's not. She's going to use this ability
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
to give herself an extra turn. And then she's gonna move to like here, I guess.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
She's gonna shoot you twice.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
This was a mistake.
Pay for this in blood.
Doubt is for the weak.
Reload my gun. Shoot you again. Miss again.
I'll do it.
Have another turn.
As the Emperor
devastating
commands, I act.
Shoot you once.
Faith without deeds is worthless. This is why I was chosen.
It didn't make you prone. That's a shame. Oh, it's your turn now. I didn't realize you got your turn immediately
I'll do
after
it.
that. I should have, because
the Emperor
it's happened every other
commands, I
time,
act.
but I don't know.
Doubt is for the weak.
You're not a hugely impressive fight, mate.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
You put me against a battle royale, but your battle royale was kind of bad.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ooh, you got shot in the back while running away. That's gotta feel bad.
To strike.
That's gotta feel bad.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I have never said that you're my Xenos pet. Look, if I was feeling more
This
up to
tedium
doing
is
this whole
beneath me.
game, I would probably
If it serves your cause.
be
If I must.
not getting annoyed by this.
Swift.
But god damn it, I have not ever called you my Xenos pet, and I refuse to take that L.
Malice drives me.
I refuse to take the L of calling you my Xenos pet when I have yet to call you that. Look, that's only something you do
if not
between
me.
two consenting
I'll
adults,
return the pain
and
tenfold.
you have not consented to any
Best
form of that
defense is
thing
a good
anymore.
offense.
Well, at this point. So I would never have done something like that. Okay, Space Marine, do you move?
Hunger for battle.
Reload your gun.
Play.
Like, I don't know, like, just let me shoot this guy in the face.
Your skill is lacking.
My
And then,
strength
like,
is ruined.
I don't know, like, charge, like, a couple spaces. Can't even move in this situation. Screw it, don't, just... This kill.
One fewer
It
turn.
does. Cool. We're gonna, like, taunt and shout this
It
guy.
will be done.
Put Endure on. Put defensive stand. Put
At your
Bulwark
beck and
on.
call.
That's your turn. Cassia, just move up.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Like, I don't know. Can you give me another turn? You can't. Can you give me another
In
turn
the
this way?
name
You
of House
can.
Orselio, I shall prevail.
In the name of House Orselio, she will prevail. In the name of House von Valencia, I will prevail. In the name of just that you're gonna die, I would just die. Oh, more people. With me, my merchant vagabond, make haste, the fog of frenzy. Let's get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, sure. Did they shoot me like once or twice? I feel like they shot me once or twice. Or maybe they didn't. I don't know. I'm a bit out of it at the moment. I'm a bit tipsy. La la po. I predict a rainbow.
Keep your wits about you.
No. What's this? Who is this person? Did I accidentally skip their thing? Envoy of the Poisoned Whisper. The elegant red-haired Xenos takes a sip of a fine wine-like liquid and gives you an appraising and somewhat surprised look, then smiles and says to the Xenos standing next to her, "What's this? New playthings, no doubt. And here I thought the Weaving Tempest was intending to offer you paltry cabal for our entertainment." The tattooed covered Drukhari she is addressing, who is absent-mindedly sticking serrated needles into her own gums, scoffs in response. The Poisoned Whisper should learn to live up to their name, lest the cabal of the Wounded Sky live up to their name and make you bleed upon the sky. Dark City, you sharp-tongued pest. Marin's eye turns his head, looking around the room and grinning to fiendish delight. This is one of the satellite towers of the main spire of the Weaving Tempest. What luck! Ymir's throat is now that much closer to my claws, but first I must deal with my sister's pathetic guests. The jester bring us here to listen to these dung-ridden beasts practice their meager wits. These blabbering Xenos are making me angry. I'll kill them. Also, I wish to speak to them before you do what you intended to do. I've had enough of talking to a Xenos. Their words are thick with lies. Once you let them touch your ears, you become puppets pulled by their strings. We'll put them all to death in a whirling bloodstorm. That will be the deed to honor the All-Father. So which of you is worthy of getting your first taste of pain, and which of you will have to settle for scraps? You belong to the Wounded Sky. I will help you remember the name by burning it into your eyelids. The Wounded Sky are always so hasty and so eager to rush ahead. They fail to notice the daggers being shoved in their backs by more worthy aspirants who are offended by their witness. The red-haired Xenos gracefully places a hand on her weapon, and the male Drukhari mirrors her gesture. Right, sorry guys, I need to go to the toilet again. This is what happens when I drink. So I'll see you in a second. This feels like a good place to stop. Well, not stop, but you know what I mean. I am back. I am back. I am back. Wait, did that work? Yep, cool, it did. It worked twice. Okay. I read this. They gesture to their weapons. I remember that. I see you've not wasted your time in the Dark City, and you have probably studied our way of thinking. Smiling contently, Manazai places his hand in a blade's grip. Cat, you need to not go on there. No. Ulfar throws back his head and lets out a terrifying howl filled with longing and the cold promise of a swift yet painful demise. The sound of it leaves no doubt in one's heart that bloodshed is now inevitable. Oh. You hear the light footsteps of Xenos. Oh, I couldn't read that fast enough. I couldn't read it fast enough. Stop the reinforcements, bar the entrance. Why? What's happening?
Xenos scum! You don't belong in this galaxy.
Wow,
Don't dare to disappoint me.
he literally spits. I've not noticed that before, but well, I've never heard that line before, but he literally spits. I mean, fair enough, he doesn't like the people. Take a step forward. Argenta, take a step back. We go together like opposites attract. It's a natural thing. That's the song, right? Who do I want to kill? These witches are probably going to screw me. There's nothing I can do about that. There's no cool shot I can take. God, there's so many enemies. Oh, there's more over here as well. There's a parasite engine. Wait, is it just a parasite engine? Okay, there's only one of them. So we're gonna like focus the parasite engine down.
If it serves your cause.
Is this the right decision? I don't know. Is it the decision I'm taking? Yeah. I'm hoping shooting it and getting a couple of slow stacks on it will also mean that maybe it can't get into combat with us. From to here, can I just take like a couple of pot shots down here? Ooh, that's not a bad shot. It wasn't for my blimmin' stupid idea of putting this guy here. Alternatively, I can move to here and shoot both of the big guys. Like this. God, it's not good there either. Can I do like this? I could go for these two. Not a bad shot, honestly.
I'll do it.
Let's do that.
My fury.
Look, I do realize and I do acknowledge the fact that at the end of the day, I am not the best at like assigning her targets. I do acknowledge that. For lack of a better ability, I do badly. Okay, have another drink. I think I'm not.
I'll tear your heart out with it.
Wait, they're fighting each other. Oh, okay. That's why there's so many enemies. I was wondering like what they expected us to do. But they're specifically like, oh yeah, these people are fighting each other while also fighting you.
Who if not me?
Let me educate you on
I mean, I know I was getting panicked about the whole thing, but there is honestly a good chance that I could have won this anyway, without them fighting each other. It wasn't a huge chance, but I think there was a chance. Let's move away. Okay, this toxic's kind of scary.
I've suffered worse.
Your death is
Skeleton lacking.
I mean, them shooting, that was insane. that attack, the fact that they thought that attack would do anything is insane, if I'm being honest. Okay, what do I want to do here? I probably want Argenta to get another shot on a bunch of people. Like, if I could get a shot down here, maybe?
Me?
Argenta?
If you insist, Lord Captain.
You could move to, like, here. You get, like, a shot on these people? You can. Let's do that. Why not? Yeah, why not?
A work for a flesh crafter.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And then we're gonna do this.
I am his will made manifest.
And we're gonna, like,
I'll do
finish
it.
you off. And then we're gonna, like, is there anyone else that we can finish off? We can probably finish you
Doubt
off.
is for the weak.
That missed? Well, then there's no
As the
point in
Emperor
shooting that guy anymore. I may as well shoot this person.
Faith without deed, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. Rejoice in battle!
Yeah, and then, you... Can any of these? No, you got no chance. I mean, you could do a lidless stare on them if you wanted to. But I don't think... I should have inspired her.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
We should have inspired her. I'll inspire the blimmin' Space
If you
Marine.
insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, and then I get another turn. Right. I forgot how many turns she gets. Anyone injured? I'm not injured. Ablord, you injured? Kind of. Get a little heal. Put some more buffs on you.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I don't know. I don't really know what a
If I
serf is,
may.
if I'm being completely honest. Okay, and then you've got another shot, so you may as well just switch to this and, like, take a shot at, like, him. I do that. Why not? Take a shot. You weren't made to take a shot, and I didn't expect you to hit, so you didn't disappoint me. In a way, that's kind of liberating for me to say that, like, no matter what, you were never going to disappoint me, because I didn't expect you to hit. But then I could also see it being incredibly annoying for some people to hear that.
I will tear your heart out for this.
No, you weren't. Fucking hell, I love that. Run and gun. I love how run and gun allows me to actually hit.
Out of your bones.
We're gonna move to, like, here.
Is on the hunt.
And then, I don't know, why not? Let's use your special ability. It didn't work. Never mind. Ablord, you're gonna move to here. You're gonna defensive stance. You're going to bulwark.
Indeed.
You are going to
At your beck and call.
make all of them taunted to you. You're gonna endure. And then you're going to sure,
It will
do
be
this.
done.
And then hit him once.
I will do my duty.
Oh, he almost died. That's kind of cool. Distract, like, him.
At your beck and call.
That is all.
I am a prey taker.
My revenge will be delectable.
Is all. Let me educate you on the
I'm not really sure who's on whose side. I'm sure it'd be really obvious if I took a second to look at it, but I've kind of refused to do that.
The escapes are. You call
Everyone just dodges or tanks it. Kind of cool.
Your misery is my treat.
I wonder if there was actually a situation where...
In anticipation.
An unworthy soul.
Wow, they've moved me into the death square. You notice that? Unintentionally, I think. They just moved me into the death square.
Mere pain won't stop me.
What was that? It did a shot, but like,
My soul
it was so quickly that it changed to a different person. I didn't even see what it did. But damn it, stop moving me. I want to be in cover. Okay, we're gonna activate the piercing shot. We're gonna make you my
If I
prey.
must.
You're going to shoot him once.
This tedium is beneath me. Ancestors, guide me!
And we're gonna shoot him again.
I understand your intent. I'll deal death with my hands.
Cool. Argenta, you're living your life. Who do you want to kill? Who do I want to deal with? Probably you two. You two seem like you're kind of scary. So yeah, die. Please die. Damn. I was kind of hoping I'd kill both of you. I mean, I understand why I didn't kill both of you. But I mean, I can still hope, right?
Is for the weak.
Okay, we're just gonna repeatedly shoot you in the face. 50-50 chances? Why not?
I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I wonder how many of those would have hit.
Faith without
What
deeds
is this?
worthless.
What is the evil square? Should I be worried about evil
The
square?
enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Ah, it's probably nothing.
Eradicated.
You know what?
In thy light
Get another.
I stand,
I'm gonna get another
and
shot.
thy light I crave.
I'm gonna
As
kill
the
these
Emperor
guys.
commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Well, we killed one of them.
Doubt is for the weak.
Reload the gun. I'm liking them hitting each other.
I've suffered worse.
Wilbur, old buddy, old pal. Who are you gonna go after? How do I get up there? I don't think I can. What if I was doing an only melee build game? What would you have done if I was doing an only melee build? I mean, I'm not, but what would you have done? You would have done nothing.
I'll see to it. Your end was inevitable.
I guess I get my shotgun, my sniper out, and I guess. Not even the good sniper. It's like a kind of bad sniper. I don't know, like hit that guy. And then like, I don't know, like put another thing on him. And then I kind of screwed my guy's turn. I need to remember to change out his sniper.
You will pay an even greater price.
Look at me, look at you, the enemies. Enemies are much scarier, right? Go for them, please.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I don't know, I guess Argenta, deal with them.
I'll paint your death.
Oh, I should have buffed her
colours.
before I gave her an extra turn. Oh well. That's probably
Guided
not
by
going to be a
faith.
problem. 11% chance, eh? Well, we're
As
just
the
going to finish
Emperor
you off. Then we're going to get another turn. We're going to move a bit closer. And then we're going to repeatedly shoot this guy in the face. And then we're going to shoot you and finish
Faith
you off.
without deeds. Stroke is a prayer.
Okay, so those 3 people are dead.
As
Sure,
the Emperor
we'll have another-
commands,
we'll
I
do that.
act.
Can I take a shot on anyone? There's 2 people I can take a shot off.
Doubt
Kill
is for
you.
the weak. None can escape the Emperor's
Nice.
judgment.
And then I can take a shot at him, her.
I'll do it.
No, I think I was right the first time. I think it is a him. Take another shot. They're dead. I've run out of people to kill.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Move up a bit.
Rejoice in battle.
Kill that witch.
Eradicated.
Oh god, Argenta's just so cool. Even
Faith
when
without
she's not
deeds
being used
is why
optimally,
I
she's
was
just so good. Yeah,
As
sure.
the
You
Emperor
load my gun.
commands, I act.
Why not? Cassia? Probably want to be buffing Ablard. I feel like the people who need to be buffed are Ablard,
Isn't this a job for the
the
serfs?
Space Marine, Ulfa,
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
because he needs a bit of a heal. And then, you know what, why not pop a little Inspire on, Oh, I forgot to give her an extra turn. That's a shame. What's this debuff I have on me? Melting. Oh, that's kind of scary. Ulfa, you've lost the person that you were supposed to be killing. So I guess you move to here. Go into the death square, why not? And then, like, I don't know, like repeatedly shoot this guy. And then, like, get an extra turn. Wait, what's this? Immediately gains 8 AP. Attack versatility. And attacks it doubles until the end of the turn. Loses them all. Cool. Yeah, why not? More movement. Never mind, your movement's horrendous.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
Your movement is horrendous. Take a shot and then, like, live with your life that your movement is horrendous.
A tactically sound approach.
We're gonna move here.
Victory is imminent.
Taunt everybody. Put your
Indeed.
bulwark up. Put your defensive
It will be
stance
done.
up. Put your
At your
endure
beck
up.
and call.
Take a shot at this guy. That is all.
I am a prey taker.
Why
Dodge
is the
all those attacks, you're only hurting your friend. I love this. I love this about Blood.
Brace yourself.
These Dark Lights have yet to hit. But God, when they do hit, they'll do something, I'm sure. Another attack?
Perish for
One
this affront.
attack. One attack on this enemy, eh?
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
You are not my Xenos pet. I've never said you're my
If it
Xenos pet.
serves your cause,
I'm still pissed that you keep thinking that I keep saying
this
that.
tedium is beneath me.
I think this person's
If it
gonna
serves your
need to be
cause.
killed. Right, to guess, Argenta,
I will
old
bathe this
bloody
battlefield
old pal.
in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak.
apparently doubt is for the weak, but I
I'll
doubt
do
you'll
it.
miss. I was right.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, I can just one-shot you.
Each strike is a prayer.
Look, each strike is indeed
Faith
a prayer.
without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Are they all dead? Is that everyone? The guy there.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, and there's the dude that I targeted with her. Yeah, that makes sense. Can I charge you if I switch weaponry? Can I charge anywhere?
I'll make it happen.
I can charge to here. And then if I switch weaponry to my gun, can I then shoot you? I can.
The best defense is a good offense.
I hate this gun. It never hits.
It's as good as done.
Cassia, just
Isn't this
buff
a job for the
Argenta.
serfs?
Argenta just needs all the buffs she physically can give. Even if I, for some reason, was like morally
for the
against
weak.
what she did, I never would have chosen
it.
to not have her because of her incredible abilities. Like, seriously. I could still take a shot at you? You're dead then. That's a pretty scary shot. You're staring into the eyes of an animal that enjoys killing. No, but does not enjoy it, it just kills, finding no joy or delight in doing so. It kills because that is its nature. Stop. All of your foes are dead. I am your comrade. Comrade. That word has a miraculous effect on the bloodthirsty warrior. Ulfa's bristling, fiery hair lies flat once more, and the imprint of death vanishes from his gaze. The face of a wild beast gives way to a grimace of weariness, grief, and shame. Warrior, you honorably dispatched the Emperor's enemies. Ulfa shakes his head morosely. It was not devotion to the All-Father that guided my hand, only the black malice of Wulfen. What kind of grief must it be to have nearly cost you your sanity? It is the breath of the frost that chills the bones. It is the lightless malice born of despair, the curse that preys upon them who have seen too many things and hate with too much heart. Too long have I been here. Too long have I served as a tool of unrighteous wretches. A shameful fate for the All-Father's warrior, and a shame is what scorches my soul. When I saw that I had once again become their plaything, that yet another Xenos had set me up upon his foes, I thought it would go on forever. My mind could not accept the indignity of it, so my mind hid like a coward would. Only thirst remained. Blind destruction, no thoughts, no regrets, no purpose. To be a beast, not a human, a sweet temptation for a lone wolf. You have people to fight for, people who need you as you are, a warrior, not a beast. The All-Father Rus, my brothers, I belong to them. I am their blade, and this blade will never break. I suggest we go and see why Nocturne of Oblivion has dragged us to this place. Yes, where is that slippery wretch? Let me have a word with him. No, let me loot. Oh, I didn't even notice the dead person. The slender figure of the Harlequin emerges from the shimmering haze with the grace of one performing a sorrowful dance. He approaches the dying Eldari nearby. Your dance is now taboo, and I lament the darkness in the eyes that saw the path. I bleak into the tunnels, black and bleak. A gleam I seek, the one that points the way to your imprisonment kin in Tempest's cage. The accursed jester, back again. You stop weaving your webs of rotten claptrap again, I will rip out your useless tongue. The Farseer's voice is weak and tremulous from pain. It is strange that he is still capable of speech. His body is horrifically maimed. The colour of his garbs are familiar. The group of Xenos you met on Yanis wore the same. At the top of the spire, they are all there. Help them, and help me. Take me away from here. And when this is all over, soon. Disdain you not will, I will with a refusal. Your soul's refrain will I keep safe as well, but leave to me reality, Farseer, and dreams I'll give into your worthy hands. With a solemn strike, the Harlequin ends his kinsman's torment, and carefully takes the spirit stone from his body. When the Xenos turns to you, his hands are already empty. The stone is gone. Cantrittle, who chose the path of the seer. Murin told me he disappeared as soon as the cataclysm befell. Does this mean my kin are being held captive at the top of the weaving tempest spire? The truth is ready to reveal itself to me if I but stretch out my hand. Sparks of impatience flickers in her gaze. She wants to talk to you, but she will not interrupt your exchange with a Harlequin. My visit here was part of your plan? Everything has gone as you wanted it to? You may applaud my disappearing act, the Reaper's fatal step I did conceal, for the eyes that dream of blood so wildly carved, but unbeknownst to them, death merely moved into another hall in harmony with innate steps and night's own melody. The Harlequin makes an exaggerated show of drawing back an imaginary curtain. The shadows beneath the holes in his black eye holes in his horned mask once again form a mocking smile. The grand finale of this gory piece, where per- perfidy and cunning reign supreme, shall now unfold my merchant vagabond. What do you want from me? Why have you involved me in your plans? Comrad's ancient law was boldly spurred, and to despoiled were Kudroch's remains. The Tempest's mistress, burned by avarice, forbidden plunder brought to her dark nest, and through the city shrinks from those whose souls in the darkness gleam with crucicating flame. This the interdict is scorned, the pact ignored. Comra waits, Comra tastes its doom. To make of drama farce beyond belief, a pair uncredited assume the stage. A cutthroat Monkai, captive of a thief. A dancer, markstride poet, gleefully guileful knave. With a wary sigh, the Harlequin concludes. When Code's notes fall silent evermore, the last the duty will perform, and then the first will move, his exodus enact. It is clear you must act recklessly by taking such valuable prisoners, and she risks starting a war with her Xenos cousins. The Xenos tilts his head and stares at the Eldar. The cradle's fragments smoulder dimly there, where Tyke has drawn the Tempest all together. Dare you plunge your hand into the flame and drag truth's embers out into the light? Oh, Albanane, you ask as if I am too afraid to try to save the little that remains of my home. Now that the wind of hope fans the flame of the coming truth, the stone on the Eldar's chest flares crimson, a timid glow that goes out as soon as the Eldari touches the chest plate. Even if the fire of truth burns me from within, I will follow this path to the end. Lantek, the Arbanian loved jest, but this is not one. Before it is too late, we must save the Farseers. Allow me to go with you to the spire, to that nest of depravity, to the haven of pain and anger, and betrayal of my kind. Her voice wavers like a taut string, and her eyes are veiled with darkness. If what the Harlequin says is true, we will save whomever we can. I am grateful. I find myself wondering if a single Farseer, gazing at the hazy vision of things yet to come, ever glimpsed a future where the key to salvation stemmed from the duo of a Monkai and an outcast. She turns her face to you and nods with gratitude. Come along, let us tear the Farseer's lives from the clutches of my insatiable cousins. The horned mass tilts as the Harlequin observes the Monkai and the outcast's conversation with interest, but he does not make a sound. I presume he was a valuable prisoner? The executioner lost interest and blithely tossed the toy dispersed aside. Proclaiming it a gift to empty bellies, he let the rabble tear it into scraps, and Truth and Claw they fought to claim a share, with everyone extolling his largesse. How is this concerned to my escape? Drive up to where the thriving storm is built, its squalor nest among the darkened sky. The Tempest's plunder hoards are buried there, and captive riches trophies all within. Amidst this cache, a gate to real space find, pass through to freedom tempting and so craved. Companions have I bought, and steps revealed, my lines run out, I have no more to give. The stage is yours, my merchant vagabond. Go fetch your vessel swift and get your gone. Ah, ship, we finally leave this horrible place flooded with scarlet hues and agony and washed out tinges of despair. Thank you for helping me. The time has come to end this performance. The Harlequin vanishes in a blue shimmer of air. The horned mask disappears last with a vicious laughter drifting out from beneath it. I'm taking their weaponry. Is this any good? Ghost plate. Is this any good? Dodge if you have the wearer's no cover. No, that's useless. Okay, let's get the quick level up. I think we'll do this final bit and then we'll call it a day. What's this? Sure. I like to make it so that if I accidentally mess up and I die, I don't die. That feels like it would be useful, right? What do I want to give her? Use the wounds? No, that's not really useful. It might be useful on Ablon, actually, if I've got nothing to give him. Is this solid? Are they solid projectiles? This is the thing that gets me, is I'm not sure. I'm never sure. Do I bump it over awareness? No, her Law Xenos is probably the best. Base skill Law Xenos. Why not? Ablard? You don't care about that. These are okay, but not useful. I think what I want for you is probably the... If I can get it, it will not die. Probably the best thing to take. Yeah, let's take it will not die. What do I want with you? Toughness? Strength? Probably strength, actually. I should have been focusing more on strength now that I think about it. Melee, flame, and melter. No. No. I guess this is not bad. Okay, Mr. Wolfman. What do you want? Strength? Weapon skill. Why is ballistic skill so hard to do? I don't understand. Just strength. When you're stun blinded, you're not. And you know what? That's why not. We're almost to like the 3rd level of stuff, which is kind of interesting. I'm not really sure what that stuff is going to be, but I'm interested to see what it could be. That's not bad. I'm going to actually have a look to see if there's any skills that I want to take. Oh, I can't take them. This is not the right improvement that I initially thought it was. Damage when stuff like that. Oh, no. No. Whenever failed risk, no. Whenever the user is a navigator that has not been used in combat, gain perception, not hugely useful. Let's just take Mastery of Time. I've done all these bodies. I'm not trying the strange drink. I haven't checked all these bodies. Never mind. I'm just gonna go around looting for a bit. Like, don't worry about this.
Keep my options open.
But like, look, if somebody asks me, do you want? I really need a bunch of Dark Eldar weaponry. I could really do with like thousands upon thousands of Dark Eldar weaponry, and you can't tell me, you can't ask me why. Then I can just go, sure, here, have like 50 of them.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Yeah, I can feel that stuff. Cool. I've lost contact with this. I accidentally clicked the button. Ah, it's not good. I like tutorials. Tutorials make it so that I don't fail. I should have saved as well. Ooh, I can save. I can save. Just on the off chance that I get absolutely destroyed. Interesting, with all these saves I've done in the act, I still haven't gotten to the point where there isn't a save that has Ablard in it.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Okay, so I'm down here. Why would I want to demolish this wall? What do I get from it? Is there anything there? Okay, you've intrigued me. Destroy the wall.
Never doubt me.
Destroy the wall.
Nothing escapes my sight.
What does it have? Arm of Despair. All enemies in combat just suffer a debuff. When using a non-attack ability, you're gonna wear a... No. Okay. I mean, that armor seems very good. You wear it? Is it better? It's not better, but it buffs everyone else. So it might be worth just taking anyway. Yeah, we're gonna have that on instead. Looking at her, she does not look like she's just a completely good Eldar, does she? Well, that's like not... She is. She's good. She's about as good as you can get as an
always
Eldar.
have a backup plan.
Cautious pilot. The two pilots are already disarmed and shackled. They give you a haughty look as they approach, but do not dare say anything. You take a glance at the Xenos boat. Sure, its design and certain parts appear bizarre, but you can still guess their purpose. You can probably steer it. I steer a gondola Elantec. We do not need these pilots. Yeah, leave while you can. Take the helm. Screw them, guys. I guess the logic is maybe you can choose them if you don't have a blimmin' Eldar on your team. I'm not trusting anyone but my companions to drive a ship that could potentially, you know, crash into they could just crash into a random building. I've seen people with jetpacks in this place. They could have a jetpack and just jump off. Or they could just alert people on the radio. I don't understand. You know, there's so many different ways this could go. Oh, Mammonzai's going to be really pissed because I didn't bring him. Oh no, he's going to be real pissed. No, he's right there. Never mind. There wasn't even a chance that I couldn't bring him. The Gungeon Spire is too large to see in its entirety. Its true proportions are shrouded in shadows, and you feel as if the shadows try to envelop and swallow you whenever you look away. Grinning savagely, Ulfur says with an undisguised joy, I smell blood in the air, blood that is about to be spilt. I hear the echo of clashing swords and the terrified screams of Xenos writhing under our heels, All Father. What a marvellous feast you have prepared for me. The Golden Throne, we made it, and all in one piece. Roll credits. Not bad, but we can't just relax just yet. We still got a long way to go. The colours here are occasionally dark and dangerous, as if I'm drowning in a bottomless ocean of billowing haze. But what is it? I feel a faint tremor coming from deep inside the spire. Like the call of the Immaterian, except more purer. The spire of the weaving tempest, the seat of my cabal, both a place to find the respite from the scheming of our enemies and a deadly trap for those too weak and soft for our ranks. He tilts his head and glances at you. The heart of the spire contains a secret, an ancient webway gate that has remained sealed for many eons. She kept it in case Vec's noose happened to tighten around the cabal's neck. No one save her from her and certain other cabalites know where exactly in real space the gate leads, a perfect escape route, and I can open it for you. It's settled then. Let's get out of this hole. You cannot wait to leave Comra, and I cannot wait to pay my sister a visit. Rest assured she is somewhere nearby. Yeah, I get it, we have to have her, but no, we're just not having we need the Eldar for the lore reasons. Okay, we bring Cassia instead of the Space Marine. I have a desire before we leave the spire. There is something I want to pick up. Something memorable. I left it in the Cabal's abode. I do not want it to fall into the hands of others when carrion eaters and looters flood the spire after we are gone. There could be something in it for you. Fine, just point out where the property of yours is. Of course, we first need to find my raider, most likely at the end of the dock outside the spire. Let's just go to the end of this terrace before we enter the spire. Elantec? My kin from Kudrich are still there. I can sense it, and I can sense the flames of their souls inexorably go out. Fear and fear are devouring me from the inside. I do not know what frightens me more. The grim answer that hides behind the spire's walls and the scars that my heart will bear once I discover them. Yet I must learn the truth about my world. Perhaps there is a day that the outcast finds a path again. Come along, when we find the Farseers, we will have all your answers. You speak the truth, Alantek. Let us be on our way. We will tear their lives from the clutches of my insatiable cousins. She turns to face you, and despite her tense expression, you see the corners of her mouth twitch. I find myself wondering if a single Farseer gazing at the hazy visions of things yet to come. Yep, you said that before. As for the webway that was mentioned, for it to open before you and let you enter the webway, you would require help from one of your kind. I could try to open the gate, but to do it I would need a certain construct, a resonance device. The master of this place must keep it close at hand. If you wish for me to use my knowledge and open a path out of Commonwealth, find this item. Without it I am powerless to make the webway allow us to enter its labyrinth. What should we expect to find inside this spire? Cabalites, witches, incubi at Eumerus's side, that is all. What is your plan to find the kin? Fossils are not easy to keep. Whatever the Dark Ones are using to repress my kin's powers, those tools will be noticeable. I'll find a way to them. Fire of the Weaving Tempest welcomes you with muffled noises, seeping from its dark walls, distant voices and footsteps and screams of pain. Yeah, sure, cool. Everybody. I guess we should level you up. Oh, I really want to complete this, but it's getting later. What do I do? I'm gonna keep playing.
Always
Okay, it's
keep
Friday.
your eye on the price.
Who cares? It's Friday. This is good. No, because there's a bunch of trophies. Here it is. Ooh. It's gonna be like his first knife or something. Marin's eye lightly leaps from the edge of the platform into the raider and begins inspecting it from the inside. You hear clicking and hissing as the Drukhari opens and closes various hidden caches in the Skycraft's hull, accompanied by a muttered Xenos cursing. After a minute, Marin's eye bolts upright and freezes, clearly wrestling with his own irritation. A moment later, he cranes his neck to look down into the abyss beneath his feet. Come here, Wilbur. Take a look at this view. Sure. If you chuck me off, then so be it. So be it. I'm an idiot, and what happens? Chasm yawns endlessly below you. The Cyclopean spires of Kamara pierces upwards out of the gloom. The details of this vast structure are hidden by the hazy glooming. The many lights of the spire's terrace, which resemble marsh gas, are all that brings colour to this bleak and awe-inspiring vista. The towering heights take your breath away and you almost swoon, and then a gentle shove at your back makes you lose your balance. Sure. The moment stretch into eternity, your firm footing is swept away from under your feet. Your heart stops beating entirely. The chasm below seems to rush up towards you, ready to swallow you whole. And then a clawed finger closes around your wrist, halting your fall, but holding you suspended over the abyss. Its laughter rings with dark delight when he finally tugs you back into the raider. Terror, unbridled, exquisite terror. Far more bite to it than the stale, predictable pain of tortured victims. That burn in your chest, that tang in your mouth. Can you feel the blood running in your veins? Your heart beating out of a march of triumph? Life becomes more vivid when death can come at any moment, Wilbur. I will continue to remind you of that. Without giving you a chance to respond, Marin's eye steps over the side of the raider and returns to the platform. The Tempest's Cabalites have already picked the raider clean. That means that what I seek must be hidden somewhere in the spire. I think it's in the torture chamber. Once inside, we must proceed through the first chambers directly and turn left, then left again. Come, I intend to claim what is mine. Sure.
What's a peculiar
Why is that
thing?
red?
Keep your wits about you.
I don't know why that's red, and you know what? I'm too scared to ask. Let's go. He said left and left again, right?
I didn't flinch.
Color the uncolored.
No, 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 no. I'm not getting repeatedly shot for no reason.
I sense something nearby. My reckoning will be swift.
Okay, I forgot to get you.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten colored souls.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was
What the
blossoming
fuck was
nearby.
that?
A child was saved from death.
Is there money to be
Thousand
made?
heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
I hate that you still call me a monkey and Maranzai doesn't. And he's supposed to be the
always
evil
keep my
one.
options open.
You know what I
Once
mean?
again, sister, you say you managed to escape the prison the Xenos had put you in?
Yes, at least I thought I had. Then I realized that I had swapped a small cage for a larger
How have
one,
I got a
and
broken
I had
rib?
to find my way out of it.
Why? Why? Why?
Let us not
Delilah.
dawdle. This is intriguing.
Sometimes I wonder if like
A trivial task.
these references I make
This could be an opportunity.
are actually going to like nobody knows what they are because they were old references
hard for
kind
a
of when
simple
I
monkey.
when I learned them. You know what I mean? Like it could be even older for you guys. Okay, that doesn't seem like there'd be any point in doing it. I mean, it's an awareness
That's
thing,
how
so it
it's
doesn't use
done.
anything. A bomb. Cool. It does like 32 damage. 32 damage is like nothing.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I do 32 damage for like at a single attack. Oh, there's a fossil right there.
See? Right there.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Genius.
Watch your steps. Ken Morak.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
I have learned much in my exile.
Is that the torture chamber? Hey, Farseer, what's up? Don't stand there, you might get shot. Katen, my son. The Eldari Farseer torture's body is barely moving. You've seen abject creatures like this before, stitched together from several bodies. Their miserable existence serves but to satisfy the homunculus master's morbid interest in preservation of the flesh, and yet this one is not like the others. A twin face stitched together from the parts of several male and female Eldari turns its unseeming gaze towards you. Its eyes have been crudely sewn shut. You have come, my son. A woman's ghostly whisper escapes the cut-up lips oozing blood and pus. Hold the line. Do not let the corruption spread further. A commanding shout comes with a cough from inside the ripped-open thorax, from where 3 hearts are beating inside a single rib cage, as in a prison of bone. I finished the statue, master. A fleeting, satisfied expression passes over the stitched face as a suave young voice interrupts the warlike shouting. We were all united in the shadow of the great tree, sister, until Kali Kane claims our hearts. O Isha, mother of all life, may your blessing protect the children of Assyrian from this abomination of bodily and spiritual torture. Nothing of your kin is left in this creature, and their suffering. That is not so. This accursed homunculus has merged not just Farseer's bodies, but their souls as well. They're still inside, in agony, torn to pieces by memories their own and others. I can sense the shadow of she who thirsts creeping even ever closer. It will devour them and escape from this world forever. I cannot let this happen.
Spill no tears for me,
Oh,
Isha.
poor blimmin' creature. It had a dagger on it. What a shame. What a blimmin' shame. As soon as you think that for a second that these people would be good, you see stuff like that and you're like, nah. I mean, not for a second I actually thought these people were good, but you know, if for some reason you thought they were. Hi, Morag. What a strange feeling. Clutches her head and her eyes dart around the torture chamber. Kali Mensha Plain, take my heart. Placed on a grim stone pedestal in front of you is an intricate game board broadly similar to the one Regicide players use. Miniature figures of Dukari and Asurian, skillfully fashioned out of onyx and wraithbone, are frozen in elegant poses opposite each other. Several of them are toppled, and for a moment you think you see fresh blood running from under the game pieces down the small grooves carved into the board. Are you alright? I stares at the board, stunned. It seems she never heard your question. Quiet, please stop. Stop torturing my mind. I will not let you become another spirit on the wind. Not for the light of a million stars. Just let me explain myself. What is going on? I left Clutches because that was my path. It was not what you have been teaching us from birth until the final moments of your lives. I can hear it very well, the mournful lament of our brothers and sisters tortured to death in this room. I would prefer not to hear it, but I cannot. As clearly as I hear the melody of your soul's torment. But don't you dare. There's no need to blame me for what happened to you. Look at me. I am by your side. Everything is alright. Alantek? Focuses her gaze and grasps the soul stone on her chest. If you could only hear her plea and her curses. My heart shattered into 1,000 pieces at the mere sight of this tormented soul. But her words lash my mind more painfully and more ruthlessly than the three-tailed whip torments its victim's flesh. The Dark One possessed the cursed gift of inventness in torture. I know what that word means, but I can't say it. And subject their victims to the worst horrors a mortal mind can conceive. In their torture, they go far beyond the limits of the possible and the permissible. Look closer. The pieces in the board designed for games that intrigue the mind were fashioned from the flesh and blood of one of our Farseers. Her mortal soul remains forever connected to them. It looks like the Farseer put you through mental torment. What did she say? That I am a traitor and my path is paved with the bodies of my kin. That I am an outcast who carries the blame for the destruction of my home. As I heard the call of the dying ancestors but did not return in time. And that it should have been me in her place. The pain and suffering has damaged the Farseer's mind. You could not have saved this place alone. But I could have protected my home and met my end alongside the others. Her own words make her shudder as she stares at the flayed bodies of her brothers and sisters. Still, as long as at least one child is alive, its memory will not vanish, and I have not yet to reach the end of my path. The seed planted long ago is yet to grow and bring forth the flower of truth. We could take the Farseer to the ship and save at least what's left of her. It's hard to say how much more suffering a soul has yet to endure before we leave the city. She may even be developed by Landresh on the way, as forms like this make her soul very brittle and defenseless. But if you think there is no chance she can be saved, I will not stand in the way. Well, I was more thinking it was better to not to leave her here.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail? My success was inevitable.
What is this? Increase the rate of fire on weapon by 1 each time an enemy is killed. Perplexes inflicted on all enemy. No. Whenever the wearer attacks an enemy behind cover with a ranged attack. I don't think either of those are Not that good.
always have a backup plan. What do we have
Wipe
here?
your disgusting presence out of existence.
Bloodthirsty
You
experiments,
dare oppose
disciplines of
us?
pain. Okay. Okay. All the disciplines of pain get turns before me. This isn't the best, because I don't really trust any of these people to be out there taking all the hits before. Man's Eye can do it. I thought about it for a second and I thought, nah, Man's Eye can do it. Wait, are they shooting each other? Oh, with like frenzy injections. Okay.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Yeah, they're all just hitting each other. Okay. Whose can you shoot? Some of these experiments, I see. Okay, well,
If I must,
you're gonna go for this
I
experiment.
understand your intent.
You're going to shoot it once.
If it serves your cause. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Every hit is a good hit.
I will savor your delectable anguish.
Okay, what does this do? Okay, yeah, what does this do? Okay, what does this do? Oh, okay, what does this do? Okay. Bleed yourself, I guess. And then proceed to attack.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
And then put like
Don't
another thing
distract
on him.
me.
And then like hit him.
Behold.
And then like, I guess... I thought I could get like a cool other attack on him. Oh well.
With grace and malice. I am a vessel for pain. I am its master.
Okay,
We
I
all walk
didn't
our
understand
own
it.
path.
I didn't understand its abilities,
Strands
if
of
I'm being
fate,
honest.
Guide me.
I was kind of
do
hoping the
not
parry
fear
would also
error's
like
path.
do attacks back.
I answer the call.
If I'm being honest, I only brought you because
I will
narrative
not fail
reasons.
the craft world.
Okay, they're saying craft world, which I'm assuming is a not so subtle hint that these are definitely Eldari that have been screwed up with,
Faith without deeds is worthless.
which is
As the Emperor
sad, but
commands.
also putting them out of misery
I'll
feels
return
like the
this
right thing to
favor
do, right?
tenfold.
You wouldn't, if you were out here, you wouldn't want to be serving the people that screwed you over.
That is for the weak.
You want to
I'll do it.
be dealing with something completely different than this.
Strands of fate, guide me.
I wonder if they're going to pull this bust on us. No, they're not. Okay.
We all walk our
They're,
own
they're just going to
path.
buff people and run away and do toxic attacks. Okay. You didn't need to move like that, but I guess you did.
I'll make it happen.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Who if not me?
Why is he not dying? Without detriment is reduced. Okay, cool.
I'll make it happen.
I did wonder why he was seemingly taking a load of damage and being fine.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
They are always drowned in scarlet. You know, I was just about to say that, Cassia. I completely agree with everything
I am
you're
a
saying.
navigator, not a servitor.
I mean, that it can be arranged that you're a servitor. People won't be as happy. I won't be as happy,
Isn't
but
this a job for the serfs?
You're being very arrogant for somebody who, A, I saved
As the
the
Emperor
life
commands,
of,
I act.
and B, kind of is under my employee. First things first. You guys,
Victory is imminent.
you're taunted to me. Second thing second, I
Follow
need to
my
kill
lead.
this one.
Indeed. Reduced to dust.
Then we're going to
At your beck
endure.
and call.
Then we're going to
It
bulwark.
will be done.
Then we're going to see if we can distract these people.
I will do my duty.
Then we're going to
At your beck
defensive
and call.
stance in case they try and attack me in melee.
Heal my wounds.
I keep buffing their friends, but like some of them aren't going to get into battle. You know what I mean?
I approach the designated position.
I guess we probably want to be killing these disciplines of pain, disciples of pain. Not discipline. Come on, Jack. Come on, blimmin' dang it yourself. Do I shoot this guy?
I
Shoot
am
him.
not your Xenos pet monk. Fortune favors the swift. If it
Kill him.
serves your cause.
Please kill him.
Another soul slips beyond
Nice,
the
that's
veil.
one less person that's blimmin' invincible every turn.
Pathetic attempt.
Oh yeah, this does nothing because reasons. What? Let's hit you. Gonna endure. That's your turn. You're a different kind of assassin than I
I will
am.
not fail the craft world. I'll return this favor tenfold. Join the ancestors.
I'm surprised that these Eldar experiments do not have any form of psychic ability of any kind. I'm guessing the logic here is
The enemies of
they don't
the
really like
Emperor will
psychers
be
over here.
undone.
They don't have many psychers, if any. And maybe they've specifically
Faith
taken their
without
psychic
deeds is
ability away.
worthless.
Or maybe it's like some cool twist of fate
Doubt
where
is
they've
for the
gone,
weak. I'll do
we're gonna
it.
give you their powers, but we're gonna get rid of all the blimmin' psychic powers, so they're still tortured
As
by
the
this
Emperor
one thing
commands,
that they...
I act. This is why I was
A
chosen.
pitiful attempt.
I mean, what was the
I
blimmin'
am
chances
his
of
will
that?
made manifest.
Yeah, I knew about that, but these are like experiments they've done on Craft World. So I'm surprised they don't have still their like latent powers. Like, all these bloodthirsty experiments are like Craft World Eldar that have been experimented on. So I was a bit surprised that they didn't have like any form of psychic powers.
Faith without deeds.
I'm thinking maybe they're just really against the blimmin' any psychic powers being remotely near here, even if it's just like Craft World experiments they've been doing. I need
As
to
the
be killing
Emperor
these
commands.
disciplines of pain.
You've unleashed my fury.
I need to be. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. It makes sense for them
I'm
to
not
try and
accustomed to being
suppress the stuff
ordered
here.
around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I do not fear a perilous path.
Yeah, I'm glad that I gave her some buff. She would have got done in there.
We all walk our own path.
Yeah, take that. You can't beat me. Every time I power your attack, I do an extra attack. But I can't get into a good position to hurt you.
I'll see to it personally.
I'm guessing you still have your buff on you that makes you blimmin' immune to damage.
On
Yeah,
it.
you do. Cool.
Should have thought twice before crossing me.
I'll have to kill you instead then.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
But out of all of these people that got tortured, I feel like Cassia got the worst of it. Like being stuck in like a place completely deprived of like the warp effectively. And being
That
a
is
navigator
foolishness.
like feels like
I
it'd
am
be
a
horrendous.
navigator, not a servitor.
Why can't I do it? Oh right, yeah, he's in melee with me technically.
Doubt is for the weak.
Not really.
I'll do it.
Go right by. But yeah, just being in a situation where you're a navigator but trapped in a place where no warp can, like, nothing can get to you. Like, it's like a sensory deprivation tube, but like making it so there's no emotions. And from what she sort of said, it kind of implied that she also was like,
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
it kind of implied that she was like also,
Doubt is for the weak. Pay attention.
what's the word? Why can't I use a... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's just burn these people. Kind of implied that she was like, also couldn't feel emotion while in there as well, which is kind of insane. No, that's gonna kill me. This won't though.
I'll do it.
Can only hurt certain people because we don't want to blow up. Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh, Isha, heal my wounds.
Oh yeah, you still have turns.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Who's been hurt? You've been hurt.
Me.
Mamon's
If you
eye.
insist, Lord Captain.
I don't know if you like being buffed by a blimmin',
I'm not accustomed
it
to
is
being
psychic
ordered
powers, so
around.
it's technically psychic powers that are buffing you. But like, in this, navigator powers don't feel like they are considered
My place is at the
really
fore.
psychic powers, even though I think they are. It's a weird
It
situation.
will be done.
I feel like navigators in general were kind of like weird
Victory
situations
is
as well.
imminent.
Take the 40% chance. We need to get as much damage on this blooming guy as physically possible. Yeah, you've buffed that thing for making it effectively invincible. Are you gonna run away as well? Nice. That's one down. It's still got its blimmin' thing off though. So who can I hurt? I can hurt you. We're gonna go for you then.
If I must. If it serves your cause.
I really
I
hope I
understand
could
your
get you to
intent.
stop calling me monkey.
Moving no more.
Sisters.
If it serves your cause.
Bam.
Favors
I'll
the
return
swift.
this favor tenfold.
Nice, you've actually done pretty well here. Killing off two enemies is like not insignificant. None of these people can be hurt because of you. Let's finish you off then. You're on fire, but like, you probably like that. In fact, you might actually get a buff from being on fire. That wouldn't overly surprise me.
With grace and malice.
Sounds macabre. Get into melee with this guy.
It is handled.
If you're hurt, you're hurt. I don't really care. Take some bleed on this guy though.
Dearly for your actions.
Look, every attack you're doing is just gonna get parried.
Favor tenfold.
Grey hair, sure hair.
Pitiful attempt.
I mean, we should just finish off this Discipline of Pain.
Guided
Disciple
by
of
faith.
Pain. I don't really know what the spelling difference between those two words are,
Faith without deeds is worthless.
or if there is even a difference, or if they're just different ways of saying the same word. I really couldn't
Doubt
tell
is
you.
for the weak.
Really
I'll do it.
couldn't tell you. I also couldn't tell you why sometimes that ability costs
As
one and
the
sometimes
Emperor
it doesn't.
commands, I act.
I mean, is there any point in shooting
Faith
either of
without
them?
deeds is worthless.
I mean, it does
Return this favor
some damage,
tenfold.
so I guess there is some logic to it.
Isha, heal my wounds.
God, these guys can't even hurt him, who I haven't even buffed.
Who if not me?
I understand that, like, you are bloodthirsty experiments and you can't actually do anything, but Jesus, come on, guys. Learn when you've been
This
defeated.
as good as done.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
I mean, the thing is, I can't even use my, like, special ability to make it so that...
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
We're gonna get rid of all your buffs. I know it'll debuff you, but I don't want you dying in some vicious blimmin' thing.
Me?
I wonder if you
insist,
can
Lord
actually just
Captain.
have a dedicated healer in this game. I've never had one before. Where is Argenta? All I wanted to be doing is giving Argenta
I'm
some...
afraid not.
All I want to be doing is giving Argenta buffs, but I can't.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, that was the worst person to put the buff on. You know what? I'm so tilted by that I don't even want to do the rest of that turn. There's technically one more thing I could have done, but nope. We're gonna double distract
At your
him.
beck and call.
We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna defensive stance, because these guys don't do ranged attacks. They do no ranged attack. I've got a feeling these people aren't Farseers. Like, I know the Farseers, they got a bunch of Farseers to
This tedium is
do
beneath me.
experimentation on, but these guys don't feel like a
This favor
I
Farseer.
am not your
tenfold.
Xenos pet.
Spirit fades.
This feels more like
I
like
understand your intent.
basic Craft World Eldar, which are still scary, don't get me wrong.
Isha, heal my wounds.
Reduced to dust.
Wait, Monkai, extend a helping hand and I will show you the way home. Who is this? Who's saying this? Is it
Too hard for a simple
the finished
monkey.
chapter amidst a barely presented signal connect the sound of a living and tormented creature? Okay. But, like, it doesn't tell me what that tormented creature is. What's this? Journals of observations. Let's have a look at this. It's aggressive, mind magnets enhance the power of implants. Okay, cool.
Keep a sharp eye.
Never mind, I guess I just activate the trap, and then it just goes off, and then it's not even a problem anymore. What's
Is there
shooting
money
now?
to be made?
Did that activate a bunch of traps that I just couldn't see? Wait, what was that? Oh, that's a resonance thing. Yeah, that's a resonance thing. What's this? Wraithbone woven battlesuit. Each wound has any number of damage over the time. Okay, that's really good for, like, for him specifically. Gains parry reduction and dodge reduction in the melee area attacks. I mean, that stuff is okay, it's not incredible. What does this do? What does this say?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I don't know who's trapped here, or really where the thing that's trapped is, but I'm going to activate this mechanism. Who's in here? Come on, show me. No? Okay, activate this one. Who is it? Who is it? What's stuck in here? I'm hoping for like a blimmin'... Oh, who is that? Despite his many bleeding wounds, the stately Eldari calmly straightens his shoulders and raises his narrow chin as he scrutinizes you with his keen gaze. Mysterious blue lights glimmer in his emerald green eyes. A Monkai and an outcast have found their way into the heart of the Dark City to save what little remains. The universe is full of cruel surprises, but this outcome I managed to foresee. You foresaw foreseen our meeting, but could not avoid being captured? What is the point of your prophecies, then? He glares daggers at his fellow Eldari, but he does not look away. The Farseer frowns, his face reflects guilt and grief, yet he says gently, I am glad our paths have crossed again, my child. It is a great relief for me to know that you are alive, and a great joy to see how firmly your spirit and mind you have grown over the years of exile. I think we have a lot to talk about. I'll make an Eldari greeting. You've gotten yourself a most amusing Monkai to keep your company. He understands our language and even knows a thing or two about customary greetings. Not that any of it makes him a worthy companion for you to have on your path. It is the Lontek who keeps me at his side. Were it not for him, my soul would have long left this body, or else I would have been devoured by a minion of She Who Thirsts, and I would never learn the truth of what happened to our craft world. Perhaps we ought to start by introducing ourselves? Of course, Alontek. One forgets one's good manners all too easily in the Dark City. She can barely contain her fury as she gestures to her fellow Eldari. Standing before you is... Akildel Marish, who walks the path of the Farseer. He is the all-seeing eye and the timeless sentinel of Hoodwatch. He was, that is. Either way, a Monkai's name is not the kind of thing he would be particularly interested in. In case you were expecting me to introduce you in turn, he will forget your name as serenely as one forgets a troubled dream in the morning. Alantek, now that is a word I have not heard in years. There were other Farseers beside you in the spire. Between the homunculus tortures, I was able to glance into my kin's desperate mind. I saw every soul that was extinguished in the spire. I sang a lament for every brother and sister sacrificed by the Dark Ones. I carry their memory in my heart, and if I get out of here alive, their names will not be forgotten. Your senses fail you. Many died, but not all. I was unable to save her, but you could have tried. The Atlantic recoils as he looks at the bloody game board. What is this? Explain yourself, Monkai. What in all the gods' names made you decide to torture one of my sisters? What? Are you aware that a Farseer's soul is imprisoned in this object, and yet your every touch causes unspeakable pain to her mortal soul? I did what I could to save the Farseer's soul, but I can only do so much. You have set me free and I'm grateful for the rescue, but what you are doing is wrong. I could free my sister's tortured soul if you let me, Monkai. I'm asking you for one more favour. Then do it. Lay the wretched soul in prison in this object. Really? I must confess, I had set little store by your species in the past. Perhaps in some regard I was wrong to do so. Xenos nods in gratitude and finds the spirit stone on one of the homunculus's desks and chants a few unfamiliar words which your elucidator does not catch. Dark blood pours out of the game board in the Eldari's hands, but as soon as he finishes the chant, a warm glow surfaces the stone he is holding. It is done. You said you would help us find our way home. What did you mean? Countless hours I have spent in the homunculus's cages were not all spent in throes of agony. I listened. I observed. I absorbed. And I soon learned that an age-old gate built by our ancestors is hidden in the heart of the spire. I know this. A webway, yep, I can seal it, sure. Just take me to the gate. My mind is still warm. My spirit is unbreakable. My body, on the other hand, will not soon forget the pain's embrace. I can guide you to the gate myself, but not before we walk the path of the fire. The all-seeing eye pours the light of truth into the bottomless well of my fear and doubt. Sure, he's at your disposal. I feared this moment would never come. She takes a deep breath and looks into the Farseer's eyes. Look at me, and tell me what adversary befell our home. As a council member, you cannot possibly be unaware of the truth, and do not even consider hiding anything from me. Sometimes ignorance truly is bliss, my child, but I cannot deny you your right to know the truth. The Farseer tosses back his head, and his voice sounds like rolling thunder. When we found ourselves amid the stars of the stellar fabric, we encountered a Monkai ship. A ship much too puny to take on an Asurian world, or so we thought, until the council was struck with a vision of the horrors to come. The ship would be our doom, not only for Kudrach, but for all Uldari kind among the nearby stars, and even for those whose path stretches far beyond the stars. We could not allow such a thing to happen. When the ship approached, we pierced it with 100 salvos, and then rejoiced, for among the wreckage the rangers found no trace of the foreseen curse. Certain how wrong we were. The ship that returned from the reconnaissance to our starport was already carrying it on their wings. Whether it was a scratch from passing wreck or the infected ashes of the Monkai ship that the cosmic wind had not had time to disperse, the plague crept into our home and immediately began to eat away at the craft world's very flesh. In the infinite circuit, the soul of our ancestors battled the spreading pestilence furiously, but the world was falling apart, and there was no stopping it. Fires collapsed, rivers dried up, the ground itself sank, and all living things turned into a strange blend of organic matter and metal. We fought for our home until the very end, but when it became clear that the craft world was beyond saving, the council decided to gather all those who remained, board them on the surviving shuttles, and scatter them across the galaxy to look for salvation. And that was what we did. But who steered the infected vessel towards your craft world?
I am afraid you already know the answer, Elentark. You just cannot accept it. Your predecessor, she who previously owned this vessel and your entire protectorate, the monkey who kept a piece of my homeworld in her study, like a trifle or trophy of no great significance.
Wait. Shedding innocent blood will not bring our home back. The Atlantic is guilty only of helping me to reach this place and free you. The blood of the executioner of our people flows through the veins of the one you long to save. What has the Monkai done to deserve your mercy? You said a disease broke out aboard the ship? You want to know how the kinspeople destroyed my world so you can follow their example? Answer the question. Not for the Monkai's amusement, but for the sake of those whose souls dissolved in the infinity. At first we thought the Monkai were in the service of the greatest enemy of our kind, the one who lurks beyond the edge of reality. But the world's affliction manifests itself differently. It distorted our craft world while avoiding encounters with the souls of our ancestors. We were waiting for Shai Lawesh, the destroyer of our souls, to burst away and through the gaping wounds of the world, yet her gaze was directed away from our suffering. No one ever managed to identify the nature of the curse, even as we watched it destroy our homes, and so, having lost all hope of saving it, we fled. If you fled, how did you end up here? Our twisted cousins found our arks in the void's cold embrace. At first it seemed they were going to save us, to extend a helping hand. You shouldn't believe that. And so we told them what happened to the craft world and where to look for it, but our cousins' souls were dark and thirst for blood. My ark was one of the few that was seized, one of the first that was seized. The Dukari massacred hundreds and thousands of their kind for fleeting pleasure's sake, and enslaved the Farseers for their cursed experiments. And that Monkai was how I ended up hanging in this cage. Is it completely destroyed? That's hard to believe. The Albinine took care of what remained, but there's none of your concern. But Ekandai, how did the Kudrach end up in the expanse, this close to a Monkai's ships and the Dark One's hunting ground? That was the path chosen by the Council, my child. We have charted the course among the stars for years, and no one had an inkling of the terrible fate that would await us in the place that promised us salvation. No one knew. Farsight looks away for a mere second, but an itching sensation immediately burrows its way into the base of your skull. Something is wrong here. The paths I have walked have taught me a great deal, to see the truth where it is concealed, and not to hesitate to cut off the head of a lying snake that tries to coil it around my heart. She stares unblinkingly at her fellow Adari, fury gleaming in her eyes. If the entire Farseer Council fail to foresee their world's doom, then everything the child of Asurian has been taught about the past for centuries is a lie. You are hiding something. Speak. Speak now. How dare you take that tone with me, outcast? I am not obliged to justify myself before you, let alone protest my innocence. We freed you from the homunculus' torture chamber, and this is the thanks we get? The Farseer's emerald green eyes are filled with despair. We've been steering Kudrich along a course prophesied by the stars themselves, until Shahil's torrent currents cast us to the edge of the Great Wound. A storm was coming, threatening to sweep Kudrich away from its path, so the council decided on a route to safety, across the nearest islet of hope, and into a place known among the Monkai as the Cronus Expanse. We stood by our decision, but there came a point where the prophecies became even darker and more unsettling. Someone proposed altering the course, but the closer grip of raging Shael was blocking our path on all sides. It was then that the council's opinion was split. My vote was the deciding one in the difficult debate, for I believed that the prophecy had promised us salvation in the expanse. Could not be have been a lie. You already know what happened next. So we were doomed. I should have stayed. I could have tried to help those who survived the disaster. If only I had not chosen the cursed path and left the craft world, I could have at least tried to save someone. I'm not trying to blame. You're not to blame for the demise of your world. Subverting fate is beyond your power. Was it not the Farseer who made a bad decision? What difference would it have made if you had been on Kudrich? Her mouth twists in displeasure. The Farseer, it was not beyond their power. They led Kudrich to prosperity for years, only to become too blind to what was going on around them. Had they not followed the prophecy as the old custom required, had they changed course instead, Kudrich might still be whole. There is no bringing back the past, but you can try to change your people's future. She stays silent for a long time, peering into the face of the Farseer standing across from her. Calm and collected, she looks prepared to meet his fate. Finally, she replies, "We are both guilty and both deserving a fate much more terrible than death. However, it's too early for us to leave this world before we have atoned for our guilt. Come with me. We have a lot to do before the Great Oblivion. We will find our brothers and sisters and protect those who seek to harm them. Perhaps we may find a new home." Your words are like a healing melody flowing into my tormented soul. For the first time, a slight smile graces the Farseer's lips. "I accept your proposal, my child." Careful, I didn't turn off the gun.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
And I don't plan on turning off the gun.
A trivial task.
Is this not where he also said his thing was? No?
This is intriguing.
What is intriguing? Oh, that thing's shooting at us.
Something nearby.
Choking me!
Let us not dawdle.
Where does this
Help me,
get?
Lord Captain!
What is this? No.
Emperor,
I
deliver
have
us!
learned much in my exile.
It's a mysterious glimmering message. Cool. Stop
Keep your
shooting.
wits about you.
That's all I'm saying. Just Glimmer, stop shooting. What's this say? We're giving the thought to the price. That is fair. We are rarely given a thought to the price that we blah 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 something 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 fancy words that
Is
mean
there money to be
that
made?
sound fancy but aren't actually fancy. Ooh, what does that say actually? Turn up. Oh, it's just notes. Okay, cool. Okay, what does Medicaid say about this?
I'll learn from this mistake.
Okay.
I always keep my options open.
Look, it said there was something here. Yeah, but he doesn't know where it is. I can't do this one. I can't do this one. I can't. Well, I can do that one. Right, we checked here. This place is.
Rise to the
done.
top, or get left in the dust.
At least I think it's done. I hope it's done. Blimmin' hate this thing. Oh, you can disable it here.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
Yes, it's technology I don't know. I understand that you're blimmin' 40 and you think you're better than us, but god damn it, calling me these mean words is never
always have a
nice.
backup plan.
A trivial task.
Yeah, for you it's like look, I see it like this. You're like, how could you not understand this technology? But the technology is not only
Always
like
keep your eye on the prize.
not only foreign to me, but also is... What is this? Sharpshooter rifle. Ooh, that reminds me. Yeah, well, you know what? You use that. I don't think it's better. But
Let us not dawdle.
Anzai strides among the mysterious Xenos devices and presses his palm on one of the strange pieces resembling a pedestal with a hiss. One of its sides suddenly opens like an airlock. The Jabari begins to examine the contents of the container. The thuds and clangs of objects being moved about ring partially in the otherwise silent space. Meanwhile, your eyes are involuntarily drawn to a peculiar device that fills the room. After the atomical opera, you have not the slightest doubt about the purpose of the devices around you. You think you've seen some of them before, in the homunculus's laboratory. Others are even more obscure in their design, but their gleaming needles, cutting blades, and tubes and flasks filled with revolting liquid gives a clear indication of the horrors that can wreak upon a living body. You don't need to be a seer to feel the pain permeating this place with my very being. You feel the pain, cousin? Your re-education has clearly already borne fruit. Sure. As you gaze upon the machine's strange I can't say that word. The tubes that ended in sharp-tipped needles and the instruments of the most bizarre shapes, you begin to have a slight suspicion about what the device do to their victims. Chemical injections, dismemberment, mental torture. For a moment your stomach churns at the thought of what it means to be subjected to these tools. The Chamber of Thation, a place of reflection and pleasure. This is where the racks do their tinkering, working on new captures in anticipation of the hungry Cabalites who will appreciate their artistry. If Deventus' servants were here, I could show you more, Wilbur. Anzai chuckles as if he just made a joke, and his eyes are burning embers. For instance, how to skin a Monkai without killing it. How to turn an Eldari into a material for a charming trinket that will delight you for the rest of your life. But alas, another time. Your interest pleases me. Here, take this. Consider it a reward for your diligence. Carelessly dumps the items you retrieve from the container into your arms. Chamber in the heart of the fire, not far from the webway. Perhaps I will find my soul so desperately craving. Let us hurry. Yeah, sure. I'm also going to steal some of your stuff.
Watch your steps.
Thank you for telling me to watch my steps, I definitely would have fallen for that.
I have learned much in my exile.
You have learned a lot. The fact that you can use their equipment means, I guess, inherently there's some form of overlap
I always
between.
keep my options open.
I guess a lot of your tech isn't new tech, but in fact, old tech that they're using. A lot of their tech will probably be like the old stuff they used for
This could be an
Speakish torture
opportunity.
that was like used back when you were a bit more of a united empire.
My
Is
success
there
was
money to be
inevitable.
made?
Maybe before you had left, you'd seen that stuff and you'd be like, you would have at least some understanding of like how it works in some capacity. Okay, do I go through this now? There probably will be a cutscene, but yeah, I can go through a bit more. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? There's gonna be a fight where we're dealing with Archon and I wonder if the fight I get a bonus if I literally let Maranzai get the last hit on his sister.
What do we have here?
A trivial task.
God damn it, we're gonna have to deal with more
Keep your wits
enemies.
about you.
Okay,
You interrupted my thoughts. If it serves your cause.
kill him.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Damn, I kind of hoped that if I shot him and killed him, he would like not get a turn.
I'll make you howl. I'll do what it takes.
I'll do what it takes. Parried. Parried. Parried.
Quick, this way.
Do you imagine how good that would have been if I had a like the defensive stance up, so you also get an attack every time that happens? Ooh wee, that would have been good. I wonder if anything happens if I kill their thrall master. I can't. Can I kill this one's thrall master? I can. You will be killed, thrall master.
Silent fresh.
Did that debuff you? I kind of hope that
If
debuffed
I
you.
must.
If it didn't, it didn't.
If it serves your cause.
No!
I understand
Shoot this
your
one now.
intent.
I guess if I get a crit, I get another shot.
Let me.
What is the Hexatrix? Hexatrix? It's not the name of somebody. It seems to be a unit type. I really guess it's like the head of the witches, but I always assumed that was like a gladiator of some kind.
Cleanses the body.
A lot of toxic stuff they're putting on
My
us.
blood sings in anticipation.
It will
Do
be done.
this first. They all parried. That's not great.
At your beck and call.
Did they put the
Victory
defensive
is
stance up?
imminent.
I'm gonna just make all of
At your
you
beck and call.
attack me. And you know what?
It will be done.
Put the bulwark up.
You are mine now.
That's a large attack. His reload hurt him? At least that's
I'll
what it
make
looks
it
like.
if I never stood a chance. On it. A work for a flesh crafter. I'll see to it personally.
Okay.
Who, if not
Endure.
me?
God, there's so many enemies that it still hasn't been like some of my major people's turns. That's insane if you think about it. Anyone actually got like properly hurt? Not really.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me.
There's a reason I have
If you
38 of
insist,
this
Lord
already.
Captain.
Because blimmin' hell. Yeah, let's do this. You're gonna use your push to move yourself further this way, and then you're just gonna, I guess, repeatedly shoot these guys in the face. Yeah. I could do that. I'm doing this. I love using this ability. I love just taking pot shots at these enemies.
I'll do it. Eradicate it.
One dead.
As the Emperor
Let's get rid of that one. Get rid of this one.
Faith without deeds is why I was
Okay.
My fury.
Well, I mean, let's just do this quickly. Just take another pot shot at this guy.
Doubt is for the weak.
Cassia, you're gonna. You know what? Give her a free
paint
turn.
your death in colours.
He's gonna paint your death in colours.
Be the fire in my heart.
Real pain.
Will endure.
I mean, that definitely hurt. I forgot how many blimmin' tricks they have here. This? The box?
I'll do it.
Fine. I didn't want to be like shooting a blimmin' captive or something that just
As the
happens to be
Emperor
there.
commands, I act. Faith without deeds.
I wouldn't put it past them to use captive as blimmin'
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
as blimmin' like shields.
Doubt
You know,
is for
if
the
you've ever
weak.
watched like Goblin Slayer, they do that.
Prayer.
And I wouldn't put it past these people, if I'm being completely honest. I mean, that Cabalite shooter over here, he could do with being shot.
Cast your eye there.
Oh, cutscene? No cutscene?
As the Emperor commands, eradicated.
Can't lose.
I don't
I'll
know
do it.
what that was. That feels like it should have been a cutscene that I didn't see.
Isn't this a
Hopefully it
job
was
for the
nothing.
serfs?
I guess it could have been people joining the fight. I'm going to assume it was people just joining the fight.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Maybe it
Your
was just that,
misery is my
just that
treat.
witch. That's what I'm going to hope.
Slow and painful is the way.
You know what I don't like? Is it's quite obvious that it's reset all of my blimmin'
Euphoria of anguish.
all of the things that showed me like where the tracks were,
I'll return the
and then not
pain
coming
to
back
the
for some reason.
As the Emperor commands.
Like, I'm pretty sure like right here there is a trap
Rejoice in battle.
that now it just isn't
Faith
showing me
without deeds is worthless.
because there was a cutscene, and so it's like, nah.
Eradicated.
One AP? That worth?
I'll do it.
Worth.
Doubt is for the weak. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
I could shoot you.
I'll do
Let's
it.
just finish you off.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment, especially with you in the group. I mean, for goodness sake, you're just one-shotting
If
everybody.
it serves your cause.
Better for worse, that was a bad shot.
This
Take that
tedium
shot.
is beneath me.
Okay,
Slips
now there
beyond
is
the
literally
veil.
just this one person here. Ooh, I can't do anything with.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
That was it? That was her turn? Let's just put the defensive stance up. Put the endure up. Hit it once.
Target well struck.
Turn. I'll hit a bit more than once with my guy. First things first, we hit them. Second things second, we forgot about that ability.
I'll see to it personally.
Occasionally my character, when they say something, it doesn't fit what's happening. Because she says, I'll return it like twofold. And he says, I'll see to it personally. So like, what, you'll see that she returns it twofold personally? That's not good.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Power does ride. If you're the will of the righteous, then that 100% is true.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay. There was like a blimmin' super cool over here.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay, let me have a look actually. Was there anything there that was cool? Not really. See, that way feels like progression.
What a peculiar thing.
What do you mean? Something over here that I guess you could lure Xenos.
I have learned much in my exile.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, killing that one turned off the trap. Got ya. That's why the trap suddenly turned off. It wasn't a glitch.
I always have a backup plan.
You know, I never thought it was a glitch. Oh, look, it's this guy. I remember him. You reckon he's gonna be nice and just like let me do what I want? There's a giant ghostly thing over here. How are you doing? The homunculus looks up from the control panel and gazes at you with disdain from the other side of the impenetrable force screen. You survived, Specimen. What a woeful lack of ability to follow orders. You were supposed to die, be it in the arena or in the chasm. How the servant of Azarian will soon remedy your blunder. Hello, Tavantus. I have not missed you either. Specimen, you might have noticed. Homunculus limbs simultaneously gesture at the massive construct supporting the force field around you. The version of this cipher blocks both the energy that bleeds in from beyond the veil and any physical attempts to intrude inside in its range. Your attempts at conversing is pointless, and simply continue on the way to your demise and do not disturb me. How strange. Next to this construct, my soul is both naked and swaddled at the same time. Colours around me melt away, and so do my powers. Examine the object. The stifler is enormous and resembles the device you have seen before. There is no doubt that its purpose is to suppress void manifestations. However, you notice a few details that are out of step with the construct's otherwise typical Drukhari design. Several of its parts were made from materials foreign to Kondra and fused into its flame by an unknown force. What happens if I destroy this construct, I wonder? Until our next meeting, Devantis, it will be your last. Farewell, Mongai.
Is there money to be made?
I like how this guy isn't even attacking me. I like it. Like, there's no point. What's the point? You're gonna die to... In his mind, I'm gonna die to these people either way. Look, I'll be honest, I haven't been using the secondary abilities very often. So, like, these abilities don't feel like they're that useful. I've used his occasionally. Your Needling Beacon. Yeah, I like that. Well, I wonder what hers is gonna be. The combat which is studies. I don't care. Every attack gains stacking. At the end of the combat gives a stacking 2% bonus to crit chance. Every turn, every attack Bendel Rampage. Second bonus to dodge. I like this one. Because eventually the crit chance will go up. I mean, I have to hit 10 times for it to be 20%, but... yeah, why not? What's your ability that you get for this? Last volley. I haven't used that. Really. Haven't really used that one. I'll be honest, I've been using the simple ones.
If people could see what I see in you, they would fear your kind even more than they already do.
That is the folly of the monkey. You squeal like livestock from the pain inflicted by our blades, when you ought to tremble at the horrors hidden in the gaze.
Cool. The far side didn't come with me. Saving game is impossible.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Excuse me, game? You tried to save and then said it was impossible? Should I be worried about that?
Let us know, Doodle.
Okay, let's see what's here. Couple of grotesques. Couple of big boys. Special lady. I like what you've done with this place. You're also looking cool. You look really cool as well. Euremius gazes at you. The two of you lock eyes for the first time. An icy darkness churns in a soul. Worm, insect, you have the nerve to stand before me again. Should have gasped your final breath long ago. Very well, I will rid this arrogant monkey of his final breath myself. The Archon gaze shifted away from you to Marin's eye. A venomous smile spreads across her face. My former Draken, my inept executioner, have you found yourself a new master? Marin's eye draws his weapon in a single fluid motion. Before your soul perishes in the maw of he who thirsts, I will teach it pain, the kind of pain you never known in the whole of your existence, sister. What about you, child of Kudrash? How does it feel to know that you could not save yourself, your family, or your precious cracked world? Her spirit stone flashes on her chest, and the ranger's hand trembles on the grip of her rifle. Your death will give me no joy, Archon, but it may give peace to the spirits of my kin. I see you've taken Tevantus under your wing. Again. The Monkless may play as many of his little games in the arena as he pleases. I am satisfied with what he provides for the ranks of the Cabal. That makes him valuable enough to spare his life. All these Craftworld fragments, all these prisoners, was it all worth it, Xenos? Spare yourself the struggle of comprehending the meaning behind my deeds. Wretched creature, Kudrach was to be my key to the power. It's the power the likes of which the Reaving Tempest could only dream of. Majesty in mine alone to claim, and I will claim it. No, Archon, you are destined for retribution. Blood for blood. I cannot destroy your entire Cabal as you destroyed Kudrach, but I have the strength to cut off the snake's head. Poor little outcast. Ymir leers at Yolette, staring into her eyes like a predator. The suffering of your brothers and sisters nourished us for a long time. Now it is you too. Now you too will give me your pain. I'm tired of the games and machinations you have ushered into my realm. Prepare to die. Die? Ha! You are the only ones who dies today. And I am done with you. I will pay a visit to real space to observe the terror and ruin wrought by my Cabal. You know, Monkai, so many of your kind have had their lives cut short at the hands of their own kin. I used you to purge the ranks of the Cabal, to clear all the obstacles from my path. I used you to accomplish my goals. I colluded with your kind despite your much vaunted hatred of Xenos. which ought to have prevented any of you from even considering such a thing. You lie, Xenos. This is flat foul slander of the enemy of humanity. You purged the ranks of the Cabal and cleared all the obstacles from your path. Even in that you failed, you talent wrench. I'm still here. I will be the one to purge the reaving tempest of you. Blessed throne. Abelard closes his eyes, shakes his head in sorrow. It seems the Xenos' admission has aged in 5 years. My servants are heading out on a new hunt as we speak. Who will become their prey? Which light will wink out in the void? How many Monkai will perish in the darkness? You will never know. Manzai, do you have any last words for your sister? Now you speak only with the permission of your pet Monkai? My insignificant little brother, you should never have crawled out of our mother's womb. Your existence is a disgrace to our blood. My poor older sister, you still cannot stand the fact that I was born. How can I be surprised? It's hard to think of a more glaring proof that our mother considered her first attempt to continue the line of failure. She stiffens and a moment later bares her teeth in a fanged hiss. The Archon of the raving tempest raises a hand signal to her own lips.
I will wipe your disgusting
Couple of grotesques behind us. That's fine. Ooh, she goes first. We're gonna move to here. We're gonna move to here. We're gonna move to here. You're gonna move to here. You're gonna move to here. Okay. Bring it on.
army of pain won't stop me.
I will drag you into oblivion with me.
What was that? Plus 300 every time another suffers damage that did not kill it. Ooh, okay. Now, Anzai, you're almost certainly going to die instantly. Like, it's just going to happen. There's nothing I can do to stop that.
I will herd the prey.
You're going to move to here. And you're going to, like, I don't know, repeatedly shoot like this.
Don't distract me. Woe to you. With grace and malice.
And hope that your endure saves you somehow? I don't think it will. I didn't know the grotesques had a ranged weapon. I don't think I like that they have a ranged weapon.
Guided by faith.
100% chance.
Doubt is
Let's
for
try that
the
again.
weak.
100% chance.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Try that again.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
100% chance.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Cool.
I'll do it.
God, they get so many turns. I really need to start lowering how many turns they have.
It's a strike.
I will hold on to my rage.
You think Malazai's gonna survive to have another turn? Nope.
Let them tremble.
The abominable filth is down.
What the heck is this bloodstone, and why does it keep hurting me? Let's... move to here. Get you in this. Get you in this. And then we're gonna endure.
my duty.
Then we're gonna defensive stance. And we're gonna bulwark.
At your beck and call.
And then we're gonna do one singular
It will
attack
be
on
done.
this guy. And miss. Cool. Who do I try and kill? I'll try and kill this person.
If it serves your cause.
I really feel like we're kind of... I feel like you're also very likely to die.
I understand your intent. Ancestors guide me.
Pay for this in blood.
I am not your Xenos
But
pet.
again, like, losing these people that are, at least in my opinion, like, the least like, things I care about. Don't get me wrong, they are important members of the group.
Don't let your guard down.
I'm not gonna, like, say that they're useless. They're not useless.
I'll
But
see to it personally.
they are notably weaker than everybody
I'll make
else.
it happen.
And that does mean that I am using them. Okay, I kind of was hoping,
Dare you?
kind of hoping to get a kill on that one, I'll be
Isn't
honest.
this a job for the serfs?
Inspire her.
If I may.
Put some more on him to keep him going. In fact, let's do
Isn't
this on
a
him.
job for the serfs?
Okay, I made a
I'm
mistake.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
What's happening now? Reinforcements? What is this? Oh, that's thralls. Damn, I was kind of hoping that that was a not reinforcement.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Pain is all. You call this a strike?
Wow, we both parry and we both attack. That's kind of awesome.
I bring agony.
Don't
That's
frighten
less
me.
awesome. I wish I could taunt more of the enemies.
For this in blood.
Oh, that's very bad. That's very, very bad.
Don't know what to do.
Okay. If I fail here, I know what my strategy is
Should have
next.
thought twice before crossing me.
I know what my strategy is next time. I'm saying this. I don't know if they can hurt like my two Harry boys.
Indeed. It will be done.
Boop. Ba-doop, ba-doop, boop. Everybody on me. Then we're gonna hurt, I don't know, like,
I've
We'll
seen
move
worse
here.
battles than this in my time.
I'm gonna hurt like you.
Victory is imminent.
You will pay an even greater price.
Oh, so these aren't... Okay, these aren't allies. Okay.
If it serves your cause. Ancestors guide me.
I really
am
should have
not your
saved before
Xenos
this.
pet. I deal death with
But
my
also I
hands.
kind of didn't have a chance to. If I'm being completely honest.
I move
I'm
as
gonna
if
go hide in the
unseen.
middle of these people. Is this the right decision? Almost certainly not.
I understand.
Have I
your
already done it
intent.
and have no choice now?
Emperor, protect me! I can't stand it! I'll do what it takes.
Emperor, deliver us.
Oh yeah, she's dead.
Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
Yeah.
Didn't flinch.
Okay, this is kind of bad. Kind of bad.
On it.
Kind of like stupidly bad.
I'll make it happen.
I mean, this was... I knew this was going to kind of happen as soon as I got cocky.
Who if not me?
I knew I
I'll
was
make
getting
it
too
happen.
cocky and this would happen. Damn, that would have finished them off.
Suffering will sustain me.
With no healing as well, this is borderline impossible to win. I mean, in melee, it feels like I'm impossible to beat, really. I'm gonna play this out, because there is a chance I can... You can 1v3 this. And I don't think it's like a small chance that they can 1v3 it. I think it's like a pretty high chance.
My exile has not ended yet.
Well, maybe 1v2. Everybody come up me. Do this. Do
I will
this.
do my duty. Indeed.
Endure.
Victory is imminent.
Boom. 1 death down. Is there absolutely any chance that you could survive? We have to do this.
Silent.
Okay, you've got almost no chance, but because you've got no extra movement abilities, you could like... No. You're gonna get killed by these people. You may as well kill off some enemies to get them out of the way.
I
It's a
am
shame
not
that you're
your another
also
soul
gonna die.
slips beyond the veil.
Quick this way! Quick!
Oh? Oh, maybe you don't die. Wow, he dodged my attack.
One fewer target.
And then you also get hit. Damn, you could dodge it.
Nobody escapes us.
Rapid fire into this line. Nope, okay.
It's as good as done.
Hit him. Put another steel on him. Hit him.
I'll make it happen.
Your last stroke of luck.
It's very slow. Like all of it, this whole thing is very slowly happening, but they are dying. Unless there's a blimmin' time limit. The toxic burst arguably is doing more damage to them than it's doing to me. Ooh, that one hit. That's worrying. Damn. Wait, he didn't finish you off? What? Oh, are they healing? That's slightly worrying.
Soul belongs to the Infinity Circuit.
Wait, she's still alive? How is she still alive? Are they doing like no damage
It
to
will
her?
be done. I will do my duty. It will be done.
No, have I got attack each enemy in a random 3-cell radius? Yeah, sure. Why not? Do it.
For Von Valencia. Indeed.
Everybody get taunted. And then get your one attack,
It will
kill
be
him
done.
off.
Reduced to dust.
This good? Let's use this. Somehow you survived, so you're winning.
Just designate a target.
Who do I designate as a target, though? Like, I guess I could shoot you?
This tedium is beneath. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
And then, like, you could
If
shoot
it
that
serves
person
your
again?
cause.
Like, getting rid of an incubus is never bad.
I took care of
That
this
one's
one.
dead. Next one. That one's dead. No, it's not dead. It dodged.
You are mine now.
Damn it, why can't you come into melee?
Abelard.
You're getting hurt more by the blimmin' reload than I'm actually doing to you.
On it. Another enemy down.
We'll charge the grotesque thing. Okay,
I'll see to it personally.
I may have screwed over the
It's as
whole
good as done.
situation, but by inherently what my character is, I may have actually
I'll
be
make it
okay.
happen. Accept your lot.
As weird as it sounds, I
I'll
think
see to it personally.
maybe Ablord is so powerful that this doesn't matter. Like him being here might have been that like literally none of the enemies could do anything.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Ooh, that hurt me. Oh, more people? Cool. Is this gonna be endless? I mean, if it's just Thrall Masters with walls, I'm not hugely against. It's not hugely scary. Not the Thrall Masters that are dealing with me.
Not ended yet.
The Toxic's gonna kill her. Like, I'm never in a situation where it's like, god damn it, it's those Slim and Thrall Masters that are dealing with me.
You never stood a chance.
Holy shit, did you see that? It was parry, strike, parry.
I can taste my blood.
Victory is
Slim and
imminent.
parry, strike, parried again, strike the second time.
I will do my duty. It will be done. Indeed.
And then the...
Not give in to emotions.
No, don't give in to emotions. But in honestly being scared right now, I could completely understand it. Right, we're killing off these people.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Never said that.
Agony. What a pleasure.
You're gonna hide like here.
I move swiftly to strike.
Do this. That is all.
I've suffered worse.
I love that they do this explosion, and it really makes me think, oh damn, they're taking damage. But the more I look at it, the more I realise they're just not
I'll
taking any
see
damage.
to it personally.
It's doing an explosion for all, but just like, it's just an effect. Just a nice effect to have on. That's
Who
it.
if not me?
If I do this, can I get any of them?
I'll see to it personally.
I'm not having it where I don't have endure up,
I'll
so
make it happen.
Emperor, protect me.
I'm surprised just the poison doesn't kill them. They're like really weak.
I am a prey taker.
That's kind of scary. It's a good thing that they miss.
Brace yourself,
I'm
Avalon.
not sure what this says about my characters. That, like, 3 of them can, like, die, and yet it's not a problem. And in
It will
fact,
be done.
just Ablord really
At your
is
beck and
dealing with
call.
them.
I
So
will
what does
do
that
my
say
duty.
about them? Does it say, wow, Ablord
It will be
and my
done.
character are so strong? Or does it say,
My
wow,
soul belongs to the Infinity Circuit.
the others are
If I
very weak?
must.
I wish the fact that she's alive is more surprising to me than anything. Like she's just not dying. Don't get me wrong, I'm not annoyed that that's happening. It's still a bit of a surprise though. Have the buff. Guaranteed a crit.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I hear you moving. No more.
Wait, does she gain health when she kills somebody? Where is the big boss? I'd want to put that on the big boss if I could. No? Where is she? the hidden in the vast amounts of. Hold on a second. There she is. I put it on her? No. Okay, well then you're not using that ability.
Your suffering will sustain.
And he's dead. Cool. Yeah, I guess we'll find this person. I'm gonna
I
move here.
don't need luck.
I'm gonna move
I
here.
have
Because for some reason it
strategy.
wanted me to blimmin'.
It's as good as done. On it.
It wanted me to willingly
Who, if not me?
move out this guy's range to then move back into this guy's range. Don't understand that in the slightest, but
I'll
okay.
see to it personally.
I can't stand it.
Quick!
Yes. All of you attack. Yes. Dead. Next one. Next. Dead. Next one. It got two. Wait, I parried it and it did
protect
2
me.
damage.
Reduced to dust. What is the ring?
Okay, so it's just lying and saying parry at every single situation.
Just a minor setback.
It actually is just a minor setback, which is the insane thing.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Ablard, honestly, mate, you do not need to do
That's not
anything
the
more
Seneschal's
than what
job.
you're already doing. The fact that you can sit here
I took care of this one.
and kill an enemy
Do not give in to emotions.
is already better than, like, what any of the others did.
If it serves your cause.
I think I can kill this grotesque on my own
I'll
turn.
make it happen.
I think.
On it.
Nope. Not if that misses. Not if that misses at all.
I'll make it happen.
Okay, yeah, another sheep. Yeah, another bunch of Thrall Masters, sure. Yeah, they mean nothing. Literally, they mean nothing.
Suffered worse.
You're shooting him now. I think she's realised what I think everybody's realised, which is that actually he's the big
At your
bad.
beck and call. I will do my duty.
He's actually the person
not
you should be
interested.
worried about.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Although he can't do any
I'll
damage.
do what it takes.
I'll do what it takes.
My soul belongs to the Infinity Circuit.
Okay,
I understand your intent.
do you understand my intent? My intent is to
This
absolutely
tedium is
destroy this
beneath
guy.
me. My heart sings with the thrill of battle.
Wait, that missed? Did that miss?
I am not your Xenos pet,
I'm not sure if that missed or not. He also might not survive this turn. Take the shot.
Ancestors,
Yeah.
I hear them calling.
Well, you did
This
better than I
sacrifice will
expected.
forge our way to victory.
You did good.
I'll
Yes.
see to it personally. It's as good as done.
Yep. It is as good as done. And now I think the only thing that
I'll
matters
see to it personally.
is just focusing down her now. She is the only thing that matters. The other guys, yeah, they're there, but like they're not.
Are mine now.
They are not worth actually
Quick,
spending time to actually do stuff. For. Oh, she's just gonna hide behind them all, is she? Yeah, I don't think I will survive that, but I think maybe Ablard will be fine.
Indeed.
Do this. Put the
At your
defensive
beck and
stance
call.
up. Put
It will be
the
done.
walk up. We put endure up. We have to put in Jaw up.
Victory is imminent. I'd rather not.
Yeah. I'm gonna
I
kill
will do
you off.
reduced to dust.
I can't stand it.
Yeah, okay. This might clear them out a bit. Okay, it didn't. That's sad. That's real sad. That's actually the one that was the least I least cared about killing. I guess those. My main character died.
Loss in our ranks.
No, my main character got stunned.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I think the main character did die.
It will be done.
Okay, we're gonna
At
put
your
this
beck
up.
and call.
We're gonna put. You know what? We're gonna do defenses
Victory
down.
is imminent.
Never mind. We're also gonna
It
put
will
the
be
walk
done.
up.
Indeed.
30%. It's gonna be a real hassle if I'm not there. Real hassle. I think this game may have helped me. I feel like there was many times where I should have actually died and I didn't die. And I think that was the game going, no, you can't die here. It's a climactic scene.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
I may be wrong, but that's kind of just what I feel here.
Who if not me?
You know how that you have that kind of feel with you where it's like, I feel like I'm being used in some capacity here. Like they have a story and they're doing something to manipulate it so that story happens. Oh, damn it, he's both of them?
I'm still standing.
I'll do what protect me.
Just barely.
Kill him.
Your end was
Next.
inevitable.
Ooh, I'm down.
Time to redouble our efforts. A tactically sound approach.
Right, Ablard, it's just you. It's literally just you. It doesn't matter to taunt
It will
anymore.
be done.
Taunting is useless.
I will do
There's
my
no
duty.
one else but you.
Someone else can do this.
You have anything better here? No, you don't.
At your beck and call.
Oh, and she's just gonna be healing, isn't she? +3 wounds for every time she attacks somebody. This might be endless.
Your suffering will
Okay,
sustain
I'm gonna do a couple rounds. If the rounds do seem like they're endless,
Nobody escapes us.
Ah, this way.
I will end it. Yeah, she's more than her max health at this
My
point.
ears are ringing.
Even if I'm doing like 72 damage when I do hit, it's not enough. No,
I've
it's not enough.
suffered worse.
I can't stand it.
It didn't even do an auto save that was decent.
Just a minor setback.
Look at this auto save. We're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to do this auto save. That's such a shame. But the enemies just there was too many of them at the start. Once I'd gotten off a lot of the enemies, the fight became a lot easier. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make my way to that elevator, and then this place. You know what? No. We have our save. We'll do this stuff again next time. It would take too long to get back to that position again. Right. This will be it for me today. It's almost tomorrow, honestly, for me. Anyway, I hope you guys have had a good time. I certainly have. That end bit, I need to change my strategy. Get a lot of my people not dying in the blimmin' first turn, I think would be the biggest thing, honestly. So that's something I'll do next time. If I have like Argento or something there, I would have done a lot better. So I'll see you on Wednesday to play this again, and hopefully we can get through enough of it to try that boss fight again and maybe succeed this time. Anyway, bye.